Let's get the initial glitch out of the way. I'm teleporting into YouTube land. The initial glitch. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. I hope everyone's doing well. Another day in the battle zone. These bears are still active, man. Salute to everybody in the internet world, the YouTube universe. Shout out to you guys. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Let's get to it. I got my Apex PA closer to payout, man. We're almost there. And I have like a couple that I need to start on. I have some 150Ks ready to go. So we'll see how things go. Looking to get some payouts next week. That's the goal. That is the goal. That's definitely the goal. Gotta lock some in, man. It's been a rough first quarter, man. This pullback has been crazy. I've been trying to buy the dip. And it has not been working. So I have to get back on it, man. But yeah, this I got my trade ovate up. Yeah, did good this morning. Just within the last hour, played down from the VWAP, and then also played below 400, and then I also played a little bit below 300. We rejected a couple times. So just this, off of this is the 15? Was I trading the 15? I think I was. Oh no. Was I? I think I was. Well, it worked out. But yeah, as soon as we got down, it was around here. Once we got down below this VWAP, I played it to the downside. And then once we got below 400 and we couldn't reclaim, I played this candle down too. All the way down. And then when we got to 300, I scalped down to like the 70, 65 level. So yeah, good gains today. Matter of fact, I got a post. Oh yeah, good gains, definitely. 604 on the day. What did I just do? Hold on, did I leave an order on? I don't know. I don't think I did. Because I was at 592. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, this looked a little off. I was like, hold on. How did I do that? Oh, yeah, because I did micros again. Okay. So, yeah, we're at 52,300. So, 300 away from bare minimum 500 payout. So, yeah, I got to pay myself, man. We'll see how things look at the end of 8 days. Because this is day, what day is this for this one? I think I started it on, what day did I start it? I think this is day 3, so I have 5 more days to trade this thing. But yeah, good gains. Definitely some good gains. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Vinay. I know I have to ping them in the chat. Mr. Dave. And who was the other guy? X. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back today. Friday, couldn't get on. It was too busy. Yesterday, barely could get on. It's too busy. Got a lot going on, man. Got things going on. Trying to build. So yeah, build and get these payouts. Build and get these payouts. I think it's like dot X or X dot. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna wait for my people to crowd in. But yeah, we gotta get this working on this payout, man. I gotta get this payout. I gotta get this to pay out. I need 5 days on this one. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It's another day. These bears have been relentless, man. I'm sitting here looking at the daily charts for like SPY. We're back below 200 SMA. QQQ back below 200 SMA, and now Dow is below 200 SMA, which is crazy. I don't think Dow has been below. It's been a while. Still got my FEGs up. We had a nice little bounce right here. That was an overnight, right off the 1 hour FEG right here. And we pushed into this 4 hour. And up here, there were definitely some bears. There were definitely some bears. Put my bear up there. They pulled the rug at like, what time was it? This is the 15 too. Jeez. Let's go to the other screen. Where's my Trado bait? Shout out to everybody out there. Hope you're green on the day. The 4 hour trend is still trending. The 1 hour trend is still trending to the downside. 15.5 all to the downside. Dailies are to the downside. Weeklies are at support, I believe, roughly. Yep. All right, man. I might still snipe. I might use like 1 micro though. If I can snipe this thing up to like 700, but I'm not gonna force it. Good gains on the day for sure. SPY 600, not bad. And did I draw my fibs for QQQ? I did. Wow. Now we're rejecting perfect off of what level? Confluences. Pre-market low. And that's a FEG level on QQQ. Oh. Ooh, man. All right, guys. Let me see if I can get some scalps in. What a reject off of 400. Back down to 300. All right, let's see. This thing is almost there, man. Watch the confluences on QQQ, guys. I think we're gonna be on until the close. I'm gonna try to ride it out. Let's see what we can do. Unbelievable. We bounced off of, did we? Yep, we swept yesterday's low again. I mean, we already swept yesterday's low overnight, but wow, that's where we were. 272 key level. And we just got a fresh 1 hour candle. So we'll see how it reacts. If If I use anything, it's gonna be like one or two micros off this 300 level if it can reclaim, but I don't know if it's gonna reclaim. Struggling right so far. Let's see. We'll use 300 as our base and see if we can push back up. Or what do we do? We're risking like 60 bucks on this. Let's build a position back up, see if it can go. I think the most I can make is like 780. So we can stalk this up. Will we fail or push up? We're pushing. Nice. Nice. I got to take that one. That was a heck of a jump. Wow. Nice push. That was just 2 micros too. Getting more and more used to micros and building into positions instead of going in with huge size, especially on an inside day. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. Let's go, guys. So we're pushing back down. The trend is to the downside, but we're fighting with this FEG right here. This is a 15-minute, I believe. Yes, I think I drew those. Those are 15. 15-minute FEGs. You got an IFEG right here. Let me go ahead and draw that. These are 15-minute, right? 15-minute IFEG. I just have to eyeball the 50%. But these are 15-minute Also 15-minute. Yeah, nice pop. We got a nice pop off of that 300 level. Played the 300 level with 2 micros. Nice pop. That was like a 50-point rip. 731 on the day. I'll take it. We'll take that every day, guys. All right, so right now, if I do anything, it's 1 micro. 1 micro on the dot. The 1 hour opened up aggressive. We're pushing back to VWAP levels. So we'll see. We're less than 200 away from payout, guys. We got to get back there, man. First quarter has been crazy. But I've slowed things down. Things are moving way better. I'm not full porting. So yeah, all good. We're going to bounce back. We're definitely going to bounce back. Yeah, we're good. 1 to 5 risk to reward. We're well within range. We're at like 1 to 1 overall. Over how many trades? A little bit over 1 to 1 this month. Yeah, 19 trades, not bad. $15 winning trades, 4 losing trades. 78% on the month. That's not bad. Well, it's been 3 days. That's not bad. Pushing back up to VWAP now. Pushing back up to VWAP. Dev in the building. What's good? Dev Trades. Shout out Dev Trades. What's good, man? Did you snipe anything? I've been sniping like within the last hour. Had appointments this morning, so got on the charts at like 10, roughly 10. And I've been scalping. I was able to get so I'm up on this PA. I'm up 731, and we're almost at payout, man. This quarter has been crazy, man. I'm trying to get back in the groove, but I'm here now. I think I was still on vacation mode. That was the vacation. I was still on vacation mode mentally, but now I'm locked in. We're back in the mix. So this one should be ready for payout next week. This is day 3 of getting $50. So I got 2 more days of getting $50, and this is locked in. What's good, Dev? Did you take any trades today? Yeah, this guy's locked in. Woo. Nice. Pass some Traderify evals. Is Traderify one day? I haven't even looked at their rules because I haven't. I'm not into Traderify yet. I'm going to be though. Pass some evals today. Congrats, man. Haven't traded any funded accounts yet. I don't like to trade them right before big news. Yeah, for sure. So what I've done to like adjust right before CPI, FOMC, non-farm, big bounce off 300. I played the pop off of 300, but I cut it at 350. This is a big bounce. That thing went 100 more points. But we have consistency, so I can't go over 780. But yeah, big. Oh, for real? I didn't know. Oh yeah, I gotta go over there then. I didn't know they were one day. I gotta go over there, see what's going on, if they got any sales going on. But yeah, CPI is coming in hot. We're getting more moves than I was expecting. SPY cracked yesterday's low, so that made NQ and QQQ flush a little bit, but now we're back into yesterday's range. So things should be interesting for the rest of the day. We might chop into the rest of the day. NQ is right around yesterday's close. So we'll see. This is a big pop from 300, but overall it's still bearish. Bears got it. Bears got the 4-hour chart. Bears got the 1-hour chart. Bears got the 15. Bears got the, well, the 5 is starting to flip, but overall it's just been treacherous, man, for the bulls. They haven't been able to get anything going. So hopefully CPI can act as a catalyst to the upside because they need it bad. Really bad. Nice. Shout out to Dev Trades passing these Tradeify evals. Let me see if I can find the correct. Finally got a chance to hop on with you guys, man. I miss you guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's get to it. I don't even want to mess with this anymore. I'm not touching it. I might get on my my Topstep and scalp over there. I'm not messing with these games. I'm getting back into the groove of trading and stopping. Trade, then stop. I also have Buell-Knox. I got some Buell-Knox Masters. I keep forgetting about them. They're like, those are like my backups. Because I always talk about how Ninja Trader, I do not like Ninja Trader. That Dom is crazy. Buell-Knox. Let me go check. Because I think I have one master, that one of them is basically blown. But I got 3 on the side that are ready to go. Their Dom is just so weird, man. Yeah, we do. No subscriptions, yeah. Got 3 of those things waiting, man. Three masters on Buell-Knox waiting. I want to get once I get a payout, once I get some Apex payouts, then I'll use that to like fund Buell-Knox, because I have to get Buell-Knox going too. 3 funded just sitting there. These are the ones I have. This one's pretty much blown. This guy. That one's gone. But these guys are ready to go. All right. So what we got now, man? Watching the markets. Let me see what the dailies are looking like on NQ. I know the weekly was coming back to some EMA support. Let's see. Let's see if they can hold VWAP up through yesterday's close. Probably not. At this point, I don't have any faith in these bulls, man. They have been struggling. Oh, I gotta put the right EMAs on this one, right? Yeah. Shout out to Ian. Make sure you have that 72 on your daily. Nice. Let's keep on going. Let's see if VWAP can hold. Ooh, nice pop. Trying to push back up to 500. Can they reclaim? We are about to see. That's a trend line too. I think I have that drawn out, right? Let me see if I can find it. Yep, that's definitely a trend line. So I have this drawn out on a different chart. So So you can kind of see we kind of lost this little tunnel, but now we're getting back into the groove. Yeah, you can see it clear over here. We're bouncing back and forth. When does this go? This goes all the way back to like, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 days, 9 trading days back. And it's just been ping pong, back and forth, back and forth. This is think or swim, by the way. We're getting a reject at yesterday's close, and we're getting a reject in the golden zone gap on QQQ. Yeah, things are bearish, man. We're below. We'll see how things work out, because we might get chopped, like Dev Trades says. Like, we might get chopped into the close. We had decent action in the morning, back and forth action, but now, oh, that was December. I mean February 27th, back and forth. This is the 4-hour chart. Just look at how the 4-hour chart flows. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Then we finally cracked it. And now this level, this bottom level, bottom trend line is acting as resistance right here. Bing, 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 bing. Now it's acting as resistance. We'll see if we reclaim though. CPI, we need CPI to deliver. We need CPI to deliver bad. Really bad. We need them to deliver bad. But yeah, 7:31 on the PA today. I'm done pretty much. Let me see. I might add a little bit to it, but if I do, it's gonna be like one micro, nothing huge. I could have hit that retest of yesterday's close. Maybe pop it up to 52.5, but we'll play with it. What's the VWAP? 32, so that means I need to get my entry like 42-ish. Yeah, that's way down here. The entry is super important, guys. Super important. Where's Dave? Dave wanted to know, oh yeah, let me see. QQQ reclaiming yesterday's close. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. I hope Gabby G's doing well. She's been MIA. She had that Topstep comp funded account. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Avinash. What's Avinash? 114. Shout out to Roman 99. Shout out to Eric 72. All right, man. Let's see. Any fresh FEGs? This is a 5, right? No, there's another. Let's fill this in. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. We are on and rocking. This is gonna be fun. Next 3 months, gonna be fun. Should be a good time. I'm back in the groove. Back in the groove, man. Back into the groove. This is saved, right? Yeah. So these are 15-minute FEGs. I should draw I have it drawn out on Topstep, so I'm not going to draw the 50% mark. I'll just eyeball it. Let's see if we got any 1 hours sitting around, hiding around. Yep, I see a wow. I see a IFEG right here. Yeah. Dang, that's probably what we're bouncing off of as well. Reclaim. Let me see if I can draw it in real quick. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Yeah, that's definitely IFEG. And then you got the regular right there. Dang, that was a nice entry. The overlapping gaps. We got to the bottom of it, and you got your order block. Then everything, yeah, that was perfect. This is the middle guy, IFEG. This is the next one, and use that as support. That was also 300, right? 300 reclaim. Yeah, I can't beat that. Clean. This is the candle I played up. Was it at 11 o'clock? Yep. That thing ripped for like 40 points. 2 micros. 2 micros. All right, right now we're coming back down to retest VWAP. We'll see how it moves. This is also, what level is that? Let me see. What is the close from yesterday? About to find out. It's right there. It's roughly, what is it, 70? Oh, yeah, we got to the golden zone gap up there, too. That's where we rejected. We rejected hard off of to see who gets above yesterday's close, or if the bears defend yesterday's close. We'll see. Yesterday's close for NQ. And right now, QQQ is just, the Qs are just playing around at that level. We'll see. Let's see if we dive back in here. Either way, use small size, because like Dev Trade says, we got news tomorrow, big news. We have big news, and we're inside day. And now I've come to the conclusion, I'm just gonna shrink size. If we're inside day, max I'll use, unless it's a super good level, max will be 1 mini. Otherwise it'll be like 5 micros, 4 micros. Now if we go outside day, now we can do the standard 1 micro, 1 mini. After a break and retest of a low or a high. This is a 5, right? Yep. You got another FEG right here. You can see it. It kind of coincides with this 15 though. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Y'all need help. These bulls need help bad. Really bad. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Dave, what's going on? Dave, did you see the video I sent you? Check your Discord. I was asleep when you had the stream yesterday. I know. I said it during the stream. I was like, I know Dave is probably knocked out. Dave is knocked out. All good, man. But yeah, did you see the video I sent you? That's a clean. That was a clean little demonstration. Sure, no problem. Check it. Go. Yeah, but not sure what you were drawing. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll show it like live on here. I just drew a couple just now. I'll redraw these guys. I'll just delete these guys and redraw them for you. No problem. I got you, Dave. Shout out to Dave in the chat. We'll call him D on YouTube. Shout out to D. Nice pop. VWAP reclaim. Yesterday closed reclaim. They're trying to reclaim it. Let's see what happens. What level are we at? We are at around the 400, bouncing around between 400 and 500. These round numbers on NQ are powerful, guys. They are powerful. When we're approaching a round number, just watch how the price action moves. Sometimes we slash right through it, but a lot of the time, well, a good more than half of the time, we get some type of reaction at those levels. The 4 hour has a lot of work to do. Back to the upside. They got a lot of work to do. Sure, yeah, take your time. D, we're here, man. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to D. Mr. D. Okay, so now, yeah, man, these dailies don't look good at all. But these are quote unquote buying opportunities. Things are definitely on sale. Let's go look at Apple, the mag. Nvidia's back into a FEG. Wow. The fact that we almost got to 160 and we're pulling all the way back to 100. Interesting. And we got a Netflix trend is trending. Yesterday's close is acting as resistance. Okay, cool, D. That's what it is. Look, man, once you get this game down, right? And once you start scaling, you know how you do like 1 to 2 risk to reward, maybe with $100. You're risking 100 to make 200. As you scale and as you trust your strategy and as you build your strategy and you become more confident in your strategy, that 1 to 2 becomes, instead of risking $100, you're going to be risking 10K. But that comes with confidence in your strategy, and that requires refinement, constant refinement, journaling, making sure that you have a subset of trades where your strategy is working. Then you scale, and then we're out of here. That's one thing you gotta love about this industry, this craft. You can continue to scale, and that's what most businesses aim to do. They get their foot in the door, and the key is to scale. Some of the people I follow, they get into a business, scale it, sell it. Scale it, sell it. But trading, you don't have to sell it. You can just keep on scaling. Zero overhead. Zero overhead, man. So, yeah, when you have a strategy that's been working for years, then you, not even years, like if you well, I would say years. Yeah. Then you can, like, throughout the year you can gradually scale up, scale up, scale up. to the point where you have that capital where you can deploy. If you're doing 1 to 3 risk to reward and risk 10K to make 30K, it's the same numbers. They're in the same trades that we're in. The 1 to 3 that I hit yesterday was what? I risked 300 and made 900. Just add a couple zeros. Somebody in that same play risked 30K to make 90. It's real out here, man. Once you believe, once you get your strategy down, and you back test, refine, then you can scale up. And that's where the magic happens. But that's the trick. Who's gonna stick around to see their strategy actually come into fruition and work? Not many. Not many. Less than half. Shout out to everybody who is holding it down though and making their way on the journey. This is a journey. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon. This is a marathon. Shout out Nip. And yeah, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start breaking down couple of my plays and then convert them into like shorts. That'll be cool. I'm gonna put it on like YouTube Shorts. Oh, I think the person that's been DMing everybody in the Discord, they changed their name. They're no longer VWAP. So crazy, man. People are bored out here, man. They are bored. You're impersonating somebody, and they're not even talking about futures. They're talking about I can copy your trades, and you can make 100,000 and not lose anything. I was like, what is this? People out here really they're really scamming. Like, that's their thing. That is their thing. But hey, to each his own. Good luck. Over here in Infinity Land, we're getting to these payouts, so we don't have to scam anybody. Shout out to the Infinity Squad. Shout out to the Infinity Squad, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D. Shout out to Dev. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Chime in. Tell us how long you've been trading and what you trade. Where's what was I looking for? Got some avocados. Woo. All right, man, let's see. Right now we're chopping around. Looks like we're going to get that CPI chop that Dev was talking about earlier. CPI chop. CPI chop. Tomorrow is so important. Tomorrow also begins blackout week. Or no, I think blackout week has already begun. The feds can't speak until next week, FOMC. Next week, Wednesday, in the afternoon, Powell will be on the mic. I was looking at the schedules too. Oh yeah, let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna go to the pinned. Let me see if I can Let me see if I can just copy paste. Copy. Paste. That was non-farm, right? Employment situation. And then who's the other guy? CPI. Coming in hot. CPI, what else? and FOMC. We need OPEX too. I need an OPEX. I need an OPEX schedule, like line by line. Let me see if I can find that. Option expiration. OPEX schedule. Where's my water? That's what it is. I need some water. Just put my water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can show you. Okay, so let me okay, let me put this in the Discord first. Key dates to remember. Key dates to remember. OPEX expiration calendar. Shout out to D. Shout out to Dev Trades. Do they have it like in a way where it is? Just give me the dates. I don't want the calendars. Oh, nice. I think this is it. This is what I was looking for. Macro option. Ooh. We're slamming back down. NQ is working that VWAP back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We'll see if we can get a flip. Let's see if VWAP can hold. All right. Options expiration for 24. What's options expiration for 25? Okay, this is good. Irregular week expirations in 25. Due to July 4th. Yes. We're going to copy paste this guy. I might. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. Why not? Boom. So yeah, these FEGs are just imbalance gaps. Let me see. Let me see if I can find. I'll redraw the ones I have on TradeObate. Apex, we're almost at payout, guys. We're almost there. Like 179 off from bare minimum payout. That's 500. I'm trying to get this thing up to 54. I have 5 more days, so we will see. 1, 2. I started it on Sunday, right? Or no, Friday. I think I started Friday. 1, 2, 3. So today is day 3. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like the 18th next week, Tuesday or Wednesday, I can request. I just have to decide if I want to push it into cushion or make sure I lock in this payout. Keep the size small and just bit by bit, because this is day 3 of $50. So 1, 2 more days of 50 and above, and then I should be able to coast for the last 3. We'll see. Aim for like 100 or 2 per trade, using some micros. Nice bounce off of VWAP. We're back to the golden zone gap on QQQ. We'll see how things work out. You see where we keep getting wicked off? That lines up perfectly with the pre-market golden zone gap. 500 is key. If we can break through 500, we got space back to 600. Got a hold though. Nice pop. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and draw these FEGs. Is there a good one over here? No. Okay. So I was just drawing these guys. I could maybe do it on the 15. So D, okay, I'm back. If you're not, I just took that short from 75 with 2 MNQ. Nice. 136 on Topstep funded today. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to D. That's another one I'm gonna load up, man. Ready to get back to Topstep. I just got some evals over there, grinding along. Apex has been my focus in March, so looking to get some payouts going, then I'll fund the rest. Waterfall into the other props. All right. So basically, just in a nutshell, the way you draw FEGs, you look for the high of one candle, and then you look for candle in the middle, and then the low of the, let's say this is a 3 candle set, right? You're looking for the high of the first candle and then the low of the third candle. If there's a gap right there, that's a fair value gap. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. So here we go. So yeah, if you're drawing that's fair value gap in a nutshell, right? But now where you start overlaying like the concept, not all FEGs are created equal. The most powerful ones are the ones at liquidity or close to liquidity, next to an order block or some type of liquidity sweep. So if we're sweeping lows, that's where you want to like search for some FEGs. So like let's clear this out. I think so this was a key level, right? I gotta draw all these guys back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 of them. So where you want to look for FEGs. Oh no, I was on a phone call. So I'm just continuing what I was saying. So let's say if you have a 3 candle set, right? You want to look for 3 candle sets and then look for a gap between the high of the first candle in the set and the low of the third candle in the set. So at this point, I can just see them all over the chart. But where you want to draw them the most is when we're trending. That's a good time to draw them. When you're trending, it's just FEG after FEG after FEG on the way up or on the way down. And whenever we get a like slight pullback, like within the trend, and the trend has to breathe, it'll come back to that FEG, and that's a possible entry back to the upside or to the downside, whichever direction the trend is going. So let's see. I could just draw them out so I could show you how they actually get drawn out. So like, let's say for instance, what I just took out, right? This is the 15-minute chart. So this right here is an FEG. There's also an order block down here, but I just focus on the FEGs. I focus on the FEGs in the lows. So you see how I see this 3 candle set, right? And we're at like key levels, right? 19,200. This is where you draw the gap. So from the 3 sets, if we're going to the downside, the bottom of the first candle, if there's a gap between the bottom of the first candle and the high of the third candle, that's a fair value gap. So you can just insert your gap right there. And that gap can act as support. And then what they explain on like videos on the internet is that 50% mark within the fair value gap kind of gives you the strength of the gap. If we keep finishing above that 50% line, then the gap is holding. So you can kind of see how it worked right here. Let me change the color on this. This is a 15-minute. Dave, so do you see how to draw it? That's step number 1. Learn how to draw them and like try to see them with your eyes. So like after this fair value gap, what other gaps do we have? This wouldn't be a gap right here, because if you look at this 3 candle set, the high of the first candle is overlapping the low of the third candle. So there's no gap. So if there's no gap between those 2 levels, then you don't draw it. But if you do see a gap, like if you keep going up between this candle, this candle, and this candle, the high of this candle, there's a gap between the high of this candle and the first candle and the low of the third candle in the 3 candle set. I guess I need to practice. Yeah, just keep it. That's what I had to do when I first learned about it. I was like, okay, I see it. Let me just draw it. Once you draw it like 10, 15 times, it'll be like, oh, okay. Then your eyes will just automatically start seeing it. And for me, I color coordinate mine, right? So the higher the time frame of the FEG, the more powerful it is. Your 4-hour FEGs, your 1-hour FEGs, your 15-minute FEGs, those are the ones that I've seen that are like most powerful. 4-hour and 1-hour specifically intraday, right? On higher time frames, even more powerful. Daily, weekly, monthly, even quarterly. There's somebody in the Discord, he posts the quarterly FEGs, monthly FEGs. Those are where you see how we're looking at like intraday FEGs. The big dogs are looking at quarterly FEGs. They're looking at monthly FEGs. They're looking at weekly FEGs. So those are also levels to mark out. And just watch. When you put it on your chart and we approach those levels, just watch the price action. Just watch the price action around those levels, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, okay, so That's after you, Dave. So like, just practice. Even with go to your 5 minute chart. There's a whole bunch of them everywhere, so you can just practice drawing them. And then look. So like, let's say we have like a major level, right? I know you saw IFEG on on the video, right? So that's an inversion fair value gap. So inversion fair value gaps are important at levels of support or after an order block. So let's say for instance right here, right? When we have this, call it, this is liquidity. Let's call this liquidity down here below 19,200, right? Once we have a fair value gap and then price action that dives below and sweeps liquidity, then if you see a push back to the north side, this is like an order block down here, right? Once we start seeing price action rise back to the upside and we get above this FVG that we drew to the downside, right? That becomes an inversion fair value gap. Because after we've swept liquidity, right, we'll start to push back up and then we'll start to retest this gap again. If we hold that gap, which would be an IFEG, then we have a good chance to keep pushing to the north side. So I see this a lot like in videos in terms of like reversals, order block from levels of from liquidity. Once you get a sweep and you push back to the north side, this gap that you were drawing to the downside becomes support back in the other direction. And as you can see it held. This is a 15-minute chart. So let's just call this liquidity. We dove down into it, swept it, and as you start to see higher highs and higher lows, watch for that price action to get above the gap and then retest the gap. Once it retests the gap, that's a possible entry to the upside and trend continuation. D, so does that kind of clear things up? The IFEG and FEG are powerful, man. If you hit it from levels of support, big levels of support, order block, liquidity, you can get some nice moves in the other direction. And then as you're trending, you can use the FEGs as support. So like, let's say we have a liquidity sweep, we pop up, we retest IFEG, right? And then we keep going. Let's say we're trending. Then we get up to this swing high, right? But just look at how we pulled back into this fair value gap. Held as support. Chopped along for a little bit. This is overnight, granted. Dove back into the FEG. And it held as support. Pushed back up. And we kind of like chopped around overnight. London session, Asian session. And then, of course, all the volume comes in at the open. So the price action is all over the place. But like, go back and look at your charts, like the downtrends, even over here. This is a good one. Maybe you can see it more on the 5. So like, let's say we were trending yesterday, right? To the downside. Shout out to Gabby G. What's going on? I'm doing well. How about you? We were just talking about you. We were like, where is Gabby G? Hope she's doing good. Shout out to Gabby G in the building. Shout out to D. Shout out to Dev Trades. Then you close below the FEG. That's an FEG, IFEG. So IFEG is like when you, yes. So basically, let's say you have a FEG that you're watching to the downside. for pullbacks for continuation to the downside. If we flipped trend in the other direction, then that FEG then flips in terms of instead of it being resistance, it becomes support. So that's an IFEG. But always wait for the retest to see if that gap is really holding any weight, because I've drawn, especially on like smaller time frames, 5 minute, even sometimes a 15 minute, that gap doesn't hold as well as a like 1 hour or 4 hour FEG. Shout out to Gabby G. How's your Topstep journey going? So D, do you kind of get it? That's like a rough explanation. We need to get a trending day. If we can get a trending day, I'll show you what I mean. Of like constant price action to the upside. On the 5, you'll see like FEG after FEG after FEG all the way up. And then you'll see like how the price action pulls back into that FEG and then continues if we have a strong trend. And I'll draw another one. We have a 1 hour FEGs over here. Man, this account is almost at payout, man. We're almost there. It's been a journey. First quarter has been crazy, man. That's to say the least. It's been crazy. I was on vacation mode all January and February, man. Jeez. And my trading was on vacation mode as well. I was chasing price action. I was using too much size. I was copy trading. Doing all the bad things. But it's cool. I'm back in action now. Back in action. Good 731 profit today. Shrunk size because we're inside day. We have CPI tomorrow. We got PPI on Thursday. We got FOMC next Wednesday. We got, what else? Earnings. Blackout week for the Fed. So yeah, we, like Dev Trade said earlier, we might chop into the close because everybody's going to be waiting for CPI. CPI is going to be super critical, guys. Super critical, because NQ is going to fly a couple 100 points in either direction. I'm actually going to look at my CPI recordings tonight. I got some recordings of the last couple just to see how wicked the price action was and if we got continuation or not. How many trades to make the third? That was how many trades was that? That was like I gotta check. That was today, right? Today, let me see if I can get a screenshot. So it said 10 trades. Scalped a couple. Let me see if I can screenshot it. 90% on scalps today. That's pretty good, man. So this is it right here. Those are my stats. Uh-oh, hold on. Right here. So 10 trades, 42 contracts. I did mainly micros. I did one mini like twice, but I played round number. My last trade was off of the 300 level, off of a fresh 1 hour candle back to the upside. We popped for like 50 points, 60 points. Took advantage of that. And that was only two micros. Got it up to like, that profit was like 130 or something like that. But yeah, those are the stats for the day. Dude, what account is at payout on Apex? Oh, PA account, 50K account. I have two 150Ks on ice. I got to get those started this week. And then tomorrow I'm going for a 250K account. I need another 250K account. 250Ks, if you go look at Pro Trader Mike, 250Ks are dangerous. Once you get it above cushion, I remember I had a 250K a 250K Apex account in cushion like 10K. But after taking out a couple of payouts, playing too big, I blew the account. But now I want to get them back and shrink my size and just grow them up. Grow them all the way up. Nice pop. Bulls are trying to get back above VWAP, but it's not looking pretty. But yeah, 10 trades, 42 contracts, 9 trades won, 1 lost. And yeah, 90% on the day. I'll take that. I'll take that any day, man. Let's go to the top stepper. I got Buell Knox on here too. Oh yeah, let me post this in the Discord. Key dates to remember. OPEX. Oh, when is the next OPEX? We're in March. That's the 21st. Is that next? That's not next week, is it? It is next week. So we have FOMC and OPEX in the same week. Things could get crazy, man. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G says, I'm good. Just building my portfolio. Just have 2 stops up. Nice. Just passed TPT and working on Apex challenge. Let's go. Gabby G is killing it. I'm building these up so I can hop around and not just focus on one. Yep. That's the best way. When you can move around and jump from prop to prop, it helps you. It helps a lot. Let's say you take an L on one account, it helps you to move on a little bit quicker. Things are looking good so far, slowly but surely. Nice. Shout out to Gabby G. Bit by bit, Gabby G, we talked about it. Bit by bit, take that W and lock yourself out. Take that W and lock yourself out. Shout out to Dev Trades. Just show him yesterday's bearish price action and invert the chart. Yep. D says I shorted with the 170 down to 185, but on paper already locked out. Yep. Lock yourself out, man. It'll save you a headache. It'll definitely save you a headache. I've been up plenty of times and blown the account over trading. I've had funded accounts at payout and kept trading into the afternoon and ended up blowing the account. That was back when I was like starting, but still, it happened. That greed, you have to tame the greed. Tame the greed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification button so you know when I go live, man. Bears are working. This is just the same thing. At this point, I'm used to it. Since the 19th, the 18th of February, it has been red. Whole bunch of red. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it up there for sure. That's the plan, to get it over buffer. At this point, I have to get over the buffer. At this point, because I'm only on day 3 and I'm at 52. I'm up 2,400. This is day 3. Had a nice Nice gain yesterday. 1 to 3 clean play. 1 mini, 15-point stop, and we filled 45 points. 900 clean. That was yesterday. Today I did a little bit more scalping because we're inside day. We have CPI tomorrow, so I shrunk my size. So this is good for this is good for like a scalping day. Usually I'm good with 200-300 and I stop with for an inside day or before big news. The trend, the 1 hour trend has reclaimed to the downside. These bears are savage. Oh yeah, so Dave, look at this. This is like another FEG, right? To the downside. We swept down here, right? Now we'll have that IFEG, and you can draw another FEG as support back to the upside if we push back up. And we're flowing into that right now as we speak. And then once you have overlapping FEGs, that's when that level becomes more sturdy. See how we have all these overlapping? So if you have the trend from these levels, then you can push back to the upside. But if the trend is against you, you got to be careful because NQ will flush you to the lows. NQ can easily flush you to the lows. Same with Topstep. I'm building these XFAs above before pay. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. That's the thing. Like, once you build up a bunch of accounts, then you can take some payouts from some, and then you can let the other ones ride. That's what I was doing like third and fourth quarter last year. I would have one that I'll just be building up, and then a couple that I'll just keep pulling payouts from. Even if it was at the minimum, I'll pull it, and then I'll use those to fund more accounts and other props. So you can like balance it. But like Pro Trader Mike, man, he has some 250Ks deep, really deep into cushion. You can't beat it. Once you get a 250K into cushion, that's when you're pulling 3K every couple. Let me see. I should have it on my if you look at the bottom of the screen, I had one that was just paying out. It just kept paying out. Do I have it here? No, I don't think it's here. Maybe I do have it here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It was here somewhere. Had some paid. There was a 3. That might be it. These guys. Am I on here? No, I'm not on here. Yeah, these guys. This thing kept paying out. The one I was getting on November the 1st, 25. It was 250. That was another one. So this one was in payout. I mean, it was in cushion. And you can see like paid out twice on those two accounts. And then I had that 3K just hitting. This guy was just kept going. This is like 10 days apart. 3K. And then this is another one. This 2750 was part of these 2750s. And it would just, once it's in cushion, that's when things become, that's when things just start going. That's when things just start going, man. You can't beat it once it's in cushion, man. What is my screen doing? I don't know what my screen is doing, guys. What is that? It's glitching. It's glitching a little bit. But yeah. But Dave is right. Once you get something in, once you get into cushion, then the payouts just keep on coming. And now, especially with Apex rules, $50 for 5 days. Before it was like you had to get the same, you had to get the same amount of profit. Like you had to be getting the same amount. You couldn't dollar cost average. You had to your trades had to look almost identical. There was no such thing as flipping. You had to get the same amount per day. And then they adjusted their rules finally. Now you can DCA. Now all you need is $50 per day for 5 days above the threshold, and you can pull a payout. For sure. But yeah, it's going down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G chimed in, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to George Velasquez. But yeah, man, we're getting to it. Yo, so SPY is back below its low from yesterday. Now, if SPY holds to the downside, then QQQ is going to follow. But QQQ is at a weekly level right now, which could hold as support. It held earlier, kinda. This is like, call this the weekly level. This 19.2, yep, is right there, I would say. If you overlap it on the QQQ chart, this is like the weekly level. The weekly gap fill is 469.89 on QQQ. So that could act as support like it did. Let me see if I can pull it over here. So that's kind of what's holding. So you see this chart, right? Let's move it over to this chart. If you see QQQ, you'll see how it kind of overlaps. James, what's good, Moon? Shout out my brother. Shout out my brother, Moon or Mars. That's my dog. We back on here, bro. 7:31 on Apex today. This thing almost at payout, man. Trying to get this thing to 54. I was able to do 2,400 in 3 days. If I give myself another 3 days, I'm not going to force it, but I'm definitely going to go for at least 53.6. That's the goal. If not, then it'll be 54. But we'll see where we are at on the 18th, the 8th day. Whatever it is, I might pull it. Because I'm trying to fund some other props, man. Uh-oh, look, we might run the lows. So let me see if I can shrink this. Let me see if I can shrink this screen so you guys can see. Shout out my brother, Moon or Mars in the building. Okay, you can see it here. So look at Tradeovate and then look at QQQ. So you can kind of see how they kind of look the same, right? Same thing. So that weekly level on QQQ kind of lines up with, uh-oh, did I do it right? Here we go. Oh no, hold on. So you can kind of see how these levels over here match up with the levels, the 19,200 levels on QQQ. I mean on NQ. See how they kind of look the same? I think I need to change. That's a 5 minute. Let me change this to 5 minute and you'll be able to see it better on Tradeovate. But yeah, since that weekly level held, okay, this is even better. You can see this way better. So now look at, ooh. So now you can look at that price action, then look at this price action. Identical. So that's why I say like these weekly levels, these day levels, these fib levels on QQQ correlate to NQ. So when you see us like just finding support, if you see on Tradovate we found support in those FEGs, right? Then you overlap it with weekly levels on QQQ. It's Confluence City. Confluence is everywhere. Then you can like gauge your entry and see which entry has the best probability. And when everything is lining up, then you have a good chance, a good probability on your trade to take away some profits. But yeah, put as many levels together as you can. Don't just snipe. Find the levels that you like. Find the levels that you like to trade and trade those levels over and over and over again. Rinse and repeat. And yeah, watch the payouts roll in, man. Watch the payouts roll in. Consistency over home runs. Bit by bit by bit. Refine. Profit. That's it, man. So yeah, you can see how these are identical. Look at how QQQ is moving. Look at how NQ is moving. So both levels on both charts matter. This weekly on the QQQ doesn't necessarily mean we're hitting a weekly on NQ, but you'll see a reversal out of nowhere and you'll ask yourself, what happened? Then you go look at the QQQ chart and be like, oh, okay. Then you'll see like a reversal on, you'll see a reversal on QQQ that you don't have marked up, right? And you're like, why did we just reverse right there? Then you go back and look at QQQ. That was a golden zone gap rejection. So you can like overlay the two. When you overlay the two, that's when you become dangerous with your entries. That's when you become very dangerous with your entries. Yo, they're going back down the lows. This is crazy. SPY is back below its daily. Yep, SPY is back below yesterday's low. QQQ is trying to hold its low from yesterday. Desperately trying, but this, what's the low from yesterday? 468.66. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Bears want new lows. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Look, at this point, hey, Hamed, we are bears. That's it. No, I missed it. I had things to do, but I'm gonna catch up with it tonight. Trapping Tuesdays too. They were talking about how what's the market there. I'm not surprised. Yeah, because I did hear that excerpt though, when they were talking about how the Trumpster was talking about how he doesn't care about the market and he hasn't looked at the market, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah. Busy day. I was busy yesterday. We're doing interviews. I do interviews, guys. Building a team, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Hamez is in the building. Shout out to D. All the way out in Thailand. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to Gabby G. Down south. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike was on here last night. We did a little charting session. Pro Trader Mike is the man. And he's only using micros. He's using micros bit by bit. 30 years in the game. That's going to be cool, man. That is going to be cool. But yeah, this thing is almost there, man. Then I have to start up these 150Ks. I have two 150Ks that are ready to go. And then tomorrow I'm going to shoot for a 250K Apex account. That is the goal. I need a 250 because the 250 is dangerous, man. When I had my 250 going, life was good. Every 10 days, 3K. Every 10 days, 3K. And you have to think about it. Last year, Apex had the payout zones. So you could only request from the 10th to the 15th, and then like what was it? 10th to the 15th? I forgot it. 15th through the 20th, and then the first 5 days of the month. So you had to wait for those payout windows to request a payout. That's crazy. But yeah, every 8 days, I like that every 8 days you can request when it's time. You know how many times I had accounts at payout, and I'll be like, dang, we're not in the window. We're not in the window. Let me keep on trading. And those accounts would implode. I would overtrade them. I'm like, no, it was at payout. I got to get it back to payout. And then I'll fight like a chop day back and forth and just eat up the drawdown. Because you know Apex's drawdown is ruthless. So like, for instance, for today, on this account, my drawdown is 24.90, right? If you're already at consistency, just stop. Even if you're halfway at consistency and your drawdown is right where it needs to be, keep it. Don't get yourself into trouble. Taking unnecessary losses are, of course, you're taking a P&L hit, but you're also taking a drawdown hit, which is not good. Because then you'll be working against yourself, right? You want that drawdown to stay pristine until you get into cushion. And I'll be in cushion I'll be in cushion tomorrow. If I get 200 tomorrow, then we're into cushion land on this 50K. Got 5 more days until I can request. Shout out to MLH in the building. Oh yeah, so I'm into a couple of businesses, but this is like the family business. Private business in the beauty world. My mother started it. So we're building a team over there. We're trying to get a marketing team together so we can attack social media. We got some good prospects on the line. So that's going to be interesting. We got to do some more marketing. We've been in she's been in business for decades, so it's just mostly been, it hasn't been, she's just getting warmed up to the internet world. You know how old school wants to do old school, right? She's like, what is that? An Instagram? A TikTok? But yeah, we got to get into the ads, get these ads running on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Just use our resources. Just get the word out there more. Shout out to MLH in the building. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Moon or Mars. James in the building. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G says infinity to infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond. Shout out to the Infinity Squad. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Avinash. My people. My people. Oh yeah. So I have to post these dates. So you guys can like save it. CPI tomorrow, FOMC and OPEX next week. Man, yeah, these next couple of news events are critical for the bulls. CPI tomorrow, PPI on Thursday, FOMC and OPEX next week. Bing bong. Let's go. All right, I'm going to do everyone for this channel. Bing bong. Key dates to remember: CPI tomorrow, PPI on Thursday, FOMC and OPEX next week. All right, with good money. Let's go. I'll post it over here too. Can I forward it? I can forward it. Let's go to the waiting room. Does it ping you twice if I forward it? I gotta look that up. I hope it doesn't. It should ping you just once, and then it kind of like forwards the actual. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Should ping you once. For real? For real? That's crazy. He's in the Discord, man. Mojo Trading. Mojo Traders. Y'all go check him out if you haven't already. Look, man, it's enough. There's enough for everybody. Let's spread love. Spread love. It's the Brooklyn way. Pro Trader Mike and OG. Moon or Mars says Pro Trader Mike is an OG. Been following him for years. That's crazy. I feel like I've seen Mojo Trading, but I didn't know the face behind the brand. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Big dog. Big dog. He was on here on the charting sessions last night. I got to do more charting sessions. I'm going to try to do those on weekends, like Saturday night. The people who are serious will be on the stream. Saturday night and Sunday night, I might do both of those. Or I'll do like Friday night. Let y'all breathe on Saturday, and then Sunday night I'll do it. I got to do something on the weekend. Because I'm charting anyway. I don't really do much on the weekends, man. I'm super focused, man. Let's get to these 5-figure payouts, man. I'm super focused. No games. We are rejecting off of the VWAP again. With this next reject, like Moon or Mars says, we are headed to the lows. If the bulls can't come up with something. We got a fresh 4-hour coming in 30 minutes. Moon or Mars says, yeah, he used to be on some of the spaces with X. Nice. That's what's up. Oh, have you oh, he was with X. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Have you been on X's page lately? Or any of his spaces, Moon or Mars? I caught one like maybe a week and a half ago. I was like, oh man, X is still cooking. Shout out to X on Twitter too, man. He a dog. 5 figures a day, no games. That's where we all need it. That's the goal. 5 figures a day. I was looking at some guy, he's trading I think he's doing Forex in Dubai. His goal per day is 15 bands. 15K. We have no. Why? Okay. She's doing those by herself. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. All right, let me get my daily chart up here. I'm over here looking at the wrong. Am I looking at the right chart? Yeah, I'm looking at the right chart. Got the chat up. Now I gotta posted some dates in Discord. Yeah, I'll just forward it up there. Why not? Ooh, can I forward other people's? I think I can. I'm gonna try that. Let me try that. Into the waiting room. Boom. Oh, it doesn't tag them. Okay. All good. Interessante. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I don't have a set time for live. I just hop on. Catch me if you can. Yeah, peep some every now and then. He's still cooking. He got a son. For real? Oh, no, I didn't know that. X got a newborn? That's what's up. I mean, it's about time, man. He cooking, man. Hundreds of thousands per month. Push the seed out. Shout out to X, man. Shout out to X. That's where I got the Z from on Infinity Trades. I was like, let me be like my man X. Put the Z on there. Infinity Trades with the Z. Shout out to Juicy Trades. The Dawn. Gotta make some phone calls after the close. Yeah, we're chopping around. Dev Trades said it earlier. We're gonna have CPI chop. We got big dog CPI coming in into the into tomorrow. I see a trend. My eyes are telling me to draw the trend line. Draw the trend line. Draw the trend line. There's a 5, right? My eyes are telling me to draw the trend line. I could even go. Let me see if I can. Dun dun dun. Trending and trending and trending and trending. We're gonna go with this one. Tapping and tapping and tapping and rapping. Let's see. Do we head to the downside? Only time will tell. Which way are we going? Let's see if we push back up here, or if VWAP rejects us again, we break to the downside. We will see. Oh yeah, shout out to Elite Traders. Don't predict, react. The slogan, man. Dang, X has a son now? Man, about that time. Need to get to these payouts, man. I want to get to the elusive 100K. But I got to get these accounts back up. That's dope, man. Wow. Let's see how VWAP reacts. VWAP right now on NQ is 19,440. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to MLH. Shout out to Brother Dave. When I go out to Thailand, I'm going to hit Dave up. Like, yo, Dave. Dave lives, man. Shout out to Dave. He lives there. Dave, I'm East Coast, man. Shout out to Gabby G. When I hit her city too, man, I'm gonna hit these folks up, man. We gonna talk charts. Over drinks, we're gonna talk charts. In strategy, we're gonna talk strategy. But yeah, I'm done. I am not messing with this Apex account right now. It's tempting. This is definitely tempting. Nice. Shout out to D. How often? Okay, nice. So you do 6 months here and then 6 months there? Shout out to brother D in the building. I need Nvidia to get back to 150 ASAP. This is a man. If I had, I would get some more contracts right here. Maybe for. Let me go look at the options chain. Might as well go look at the options chain. There are a lot of tickers on sale right now. You can even look. Apple is crushing through 200 SMA. I did not see that. Meta is getting close too. It's 200 SMA. I didn't know Apple was crushing through though. That's crazy. That's a big pullback from 260. How low did we get? 219 to the teens? Apple, 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 Apple. IFEGs. Dave, so Dave, so do you understand the FEGs? Any other questions about it? I think I'm gonna send you a video about liquidity too. Because as Elite Trader says, if you don't know where liquidity is, you are the liquidity. You are the liquidity. We were talking about it last week, man. If you can't find liquidity, you are the liquidity. Yep, we're getting another reject off VWAP. It's not looking good, guys. We'll see how this trend line reacts. We got a bunch of FEGs down here too, so hopefully they can hold. What level is that too? That's like the level we're messing with, 400 key level. If 400 can't hold, we got space to 300. But we got to break this trend to the downside before that happens. I think they're going to attempt it into the close. We got 20 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Super hot. Options. I lost a lot of money on options too. Ask Moon or Mars about my Tesla play, man. I was like 10 bands down the dream, man. I'm like, who is Theta? Who is Theta? Who is IV? I don't know those people. Who are those people, man? I learned the hard way. I wish I got into futures a long time ago. Same here. Moon or Mars is the one that put me on options, and Moon or Mars is also the one that put me on futures. He's like, hey, man, you got to try options out. I'm like, man, I don't know. And then eventually I moved to options from shares. That was pandemic. I was like, all right, man, let me try it out, man. I think I have a little system going. And yeah, made some money, lost some money. Good times. But yeah, Theta overall, I don't like I don't like the Greeks at all. There's a lot of manipulation going on over there. We used to run 0 DTE SPX, clockwork. We used to play earnings. If you know, you know. Good times, man. But yeah, futures, I wish I started with futures. Man, if I started with futures 9 years ago, shoo, I'd be in Dubai somewhere. Dubai, three bedroom condo with the Burj Khalifa outside of my window when I wake up, man. Oh yeah, I saw that. James. She was getting to it. Man. Punta seems Americanized, man. It's too many of it's real touristy over there. Dave said I spent a lot of money. I wish I could start at Future a long time. This is the way. Yes, absolutely. Futures is the way. Clean, not much manipulation as options. Not as much manipulation as options. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely. I like futures. Clean, super clean, levels. NQ, big range, volatility. I like it. Across the board. We are rejecting off of, wow, 1 hour 9 EMA, flushing back to the downside. If SPY can't reclaim its low from yesterday, then QQQ is going to flush. Because the only thing holding things up right now is QQQ still inside day. SPY is struggling. SPX is headed to 5,500, man. We were just at 6,000. It's crazy. Need to build up to back in you, then I'll be good. Oh yeah, for sure, Dave. Get the money right. Yeah, at this point, man, I want cribs everywhere. Thailand, the Caribbean, the motherland, everywhere. I want cribs everywhere. I want to travel and trade. That's the goal. And run businesses from my laptop. All I need is a internet connection. That internet money is different. It is different. Okay, trend line is holding. Fake out, breakout to the downside. Can we get back above VWAP? Push. CPI is coming in, guys. Coming in hot tomorrow. So bulls need to at least hold the line. Because where are we at right now? We're at 19,300 or basically 19,400. Still a long way. Even if we pop 500 points, 600 points, that'll put us at 20K. Super key level, but we also have 2,200 points left to get back to the all-time highs. But hey, we've seen CPI do some amazing things, so we'll see. Barring any weird news overnight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to James. Shout out to MLH. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Roberto. Roberto. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Vinay. I think Vinay might be, what time is it now? Vinay is in India, guys. And where's Tao? I know Tao. So we got everybody in here, man. South Africa, India, Thailand, Canada. Somebody's tuning in from like Sweden. I was looking at my analytics. I was like, wow. The internet is a powerful place, man. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And say something, man. Tell us how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to my futures traders. Shout out to the Infinity Gang, the Infinity Squad, the Infinity Cartel. Ooh, I like that. The Infinity Cartel, dog. Man, I cannot wait to get to 20 accounts, man. I would probably be trading right now if I had the 20. I'll be sniping around, but I need to leave the lunch o'clock hour alone. I've been saying that over the last couple streams. Would I be trading right now? No, I wouldn't. I would not be trading right now. It's lunchtime. The algos are going crazy. They're glitching. We have CPI tomorrow. Take your gains and run. I gotta post this in the Discord too. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, hop in. Link in the description. Shout out to whoever just subscribed. I need like a subscriber, like something that like pops up on the screen. I gotta figure that out. Shout out to everybody that has subscribed. I appreciate you guys. PNW, Palo Alto, Lilly, Goldman Sachs, Meta, JP Morgan, CrowdStrike, MicroStrategies, Google, Microsoft. So yeah, man. Good times. VIX got up as high as 29.57. Have we been above 30? I wonder. Here comes we had another VWAP reject. We're getting a trend breakdown here. That trend line is looking weak. These bears are too strong, man. They're too strong. No other way to put it. They have been on a mission since February. Let me see what VIX is looking like. VIX, 4 hour, 1 hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Looking at this VIX chart to see if we got up to 30. I don't think we got quite up to 30, but dang, we're close. They say when we get up here in the VIX, if VIX gets to a certain level, pay attention. 29. Yeah, we got up to 29.56. 29.57. Looking at VIX right here. I might draw a trend line. I know some people that run VIX options. NQ's looking weak, man. NQ is looking weak. I gotta draw trend lines on here too, right? What is this? 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like a Christmas tree, but it works for me. Do what worked for you. If Elite Traders was here, be like, my eyes. Shout out to Elite Traders, man. I can't see anything. Oh no, YouTube, don't do this to me. I see you. They're sending me alerts. YouTube is not receiving enough information from your screen, from your stream. All right, we'll be back. Hold on. Stay the course. Stay the course, stream. Stay the course. Internet is fine. YouTube, this is on your end. Come on. Help me out. Dun 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 dun. All right. Draw a trend line on VIX. Stream looks good on my end, man. Error. Uh-oh, trend line's holding. We'll see. In order to invalidate the trend line, we got to break below and hold. CPI coming in hot, guys. Man. We're getting some choppity chop 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 because we have big news tomorrow. Huge news. CPI is going to be very interesting. I'm going to try past 250K. Should I try to 2? I might try to get 2. I might aim for 2. If I can get two 250Ks and then I have 2 150Ks already loaded, yeah, I might aim for 2. That might be the plan. Those 250Ks are powerful. Here we go. We're getting a break. Now this looks like a cleaner break than before. We are getting a break. Yeah, that's a clean break. Pretty clean. Yikes, that's super clean. And we're cracking those swing low lows. Oh, man. Headed to the south side, guys. Jeez. This is VIX right now. This is the trend on VIX. We were in the teens. And it's just been bounce, 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 bounce. Do we get a CPI bounce? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, this drop looks, wow. This drop looks way more convincing. And we got a fresh 5 coming in 30 seconds. This is not looking good for the bulls into the afternoon. Fresh 1 hour coming. And that 1 hour is going to be looking to break yesterday's low. Dang, we're going back to lows, guys. That's what it looks like. After we crack this, we got space back to 19,000. Wow. Fresh 5 coming in 10 seconds. Then we got fresh 1 hour, or fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour and 5 minutes. So we'll see how this next candle reacts. Boom! That's the next one. How's it going to react? We might go back up there, retest the trend line, and keep falling. Here comes the retest. I'm not trading. Leave the Dom alone. Leave the Dom alone. Okay, I'm leaving it alone. Leaving it alone. Discipline equals freedom. The base hits add up. Bit by bit. Consistency over home runs. Stay focused. Infinity, stay focused. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. What was the elite trader quote? I have it written down somewhere. Where is it at? Man, yeah, price action is all over the place, man. Chop mode. Chop mode. Now we got an excellent connection. Shout out to YouTube. We're good. I got Verizon's fastest internet, man. This thing still your connection to YouTube. Maybe it's like an OBS setting, maybe. I gotta look at that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're chopping it up, watching to see if NQ can sweep lows. Okay, QQQ is on the verge of breaking its low from yesterday. We'll see if they can do it. Oh, I see it. Okay, now I see it. Stream is healthy. Let's move this guy over here so I can see. We can move it over here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out chat. $19,272.25 is the low from yesterday. We swept those lows overnight, but it still counts intraday because we retested it earlier today in the 10 o'clock hour and it bounced. We had a nice 200-point rip from there. So let's see if it holds again. This is important. QQQ is trying to dive to lows. We will see if they can hold. This is QQQ. Let me move this over here. You can kind of watch both because both matter. Ooh. Weekly level 469.89. Key level on the Qs. Can they hold? And we have fib level at 469.41. Can this level hold like it did in the morning? We are going to see. And we have a trend line there, right? Whoa, not mean to do that. Boom. What's on Topstep? All right, Dave. If you order block is the next one, I'll send you a video about that one. That one's good. I don't really draw it out as much as I need to, but I'm going to start doing it. Order blocks are powerful. Once you overlap them with FVGs and IFVGs, then you'll have you can kind of create entry points from that. 1 o'clock coming in hot. 10 seconds. Coming in hot. Hot tamale. Hot tamale. Boom. 1 o'clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cha-ching. Fresh 1 hour. Fresh 4 hour. We're going to see how this thing reacts. Either we go back up and retest VWAP or we flush. Right now we're outside of that trend, so it's not looking good. This might be continuation back to the downside. It's not looking too pretty, guys. The bears have been getting work, they've been putting in work. Since February 19th, they have not let up. Whoa. What did I just do? What did I just do? Boom. Come on, Apex. You need to get back to 15 accounts, man, at least. Yeah, fresh 4 hour, fresh 1 hour. They are not looking good right now. 1 hour looks like she wants to continue. We got 3 red 4 hour candles. Not looking good. The goal is overnight lows. Oh no. SPY fresh day lows. That is not good. That's not good for the bulls. Fresh day lows on SPY. That's not good, man. The bulls can't catch a break, man. They cannot catch a break. You can pull up Buell Knoxer. I haven't pulled up Ninja in a couple days, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. We're just sitting here watching for the sweep of the lows. It's coming in hot. Bears are working, man. That was a big reject at 600. Look at this. This is also coincides with the middle of a 4 hour FEG. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Is Buell Knox still running their $15 evals? I don't need them right now. I gotta build these. I gotta go back and look and see how you can get more than how you have to in order to get like more Buell Knox funded accounts. Because I have 3 right now. You have to like get over a buffer or something on one of the 3 in order to add a 4th, and then a 5th, and then a 6th. Shout out to Buell Knox. They got 1-day passes now. Before, Buell Knox was 3 days. You can pass on 1 day, but then you got to flip 2 other days. They got rid of it to become more competitive. Yep, we broke. Didn't even retest. Trend is headed back to the lows, guys. Wow. SPY and SPX are printing new day lows. And QQQ looks like she wants to get down to the lows. Yeah, we cracked that trend heavy. So if you watch the 2, you can kind of see they're going for it, man. Dang. So you got the QQQ on the blue screen, and then NQ on the black screen. They're gonna go for it. Let's see. Ooh, dive mode. Dive mode. Here they go. 19,200 is on the radar. We have cracked through 300. Let's see if we hold. If QQQ loses yesterday's low, look out below. We do have a fib level, or no, FEG level at 468. Let me see if this is the right one. I mean, that's also a big level. Whoa, what was that? What the heck was that? That was from the eBay days. Yeah, that's a weekly FEG. Fib retracement. I gotta put weekly on there. Yep. Let's see if we get double bottom on QQQ. We'll see if that helps us out. What is this? Weekly? Week. That low is also coinciding with NQ's low. NQ's low is 19,272.25. QQQ's low is 468.66. Almost at the yearly zone. Yep, on ES. Lunar Mars says almost at the ES yearly zone. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. Bear zone. Yo, they're giving us a lot of opportunity too for some of these tickers that are on sale. They're giving us some opportunities. There are some heavy hitters back at 200 SMA. But then we have to see CPI is important. If we don't get a pop from CPI and we go in the other direction, we got a long way down, guys. NQ is, oh man, I already drew this, right? NQ is aiming for yesterday's low. We've already swept yesterday's low overnight. London session, Asian session. So we'll see what happens right here. Do we hold the lows? Even though we swept it overnight, this is still a key level. Intraday. Now, if we crack that, if we crack these levels, then we got space. We got space to overnight lows. Lunar Mars says almost at ES yearly zone. Yep, we moving. We are moving. Dang, all my water's gone, man. I might have to go get some water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to the Infinity Squad, the Infinity Squadron, the Infinity Cartel, the Infinity Gang. I can't wait to get back to the Caribbean, man. I cannot wait. We got to get these payouts booming first. I need my 150Ks in cushion. I need my 250Ks in cushion. Then we can move around some more. Whoa, man. Who's leaving all these voicemails? $19,272.25 is the low for NQ. Yesterday's low. Yeah, it looks like they're going to smash through it. 300. Can we get a 300 reclaim? 300 is the battle zone right now. Watching to see if we can get some magic or we keep flushing. Four hours checking in with the lows. How low did we get on NQ? We got down to 78. Like 8 points, 6 points above yesterday's low. Let's see if it holds again. Do we get double bottom? Only time will tell. Don't predict, react. Lunar Mars says, I still think we sweep COVID lows at some point. Woo, Lord. Lunar Mars, don't say that. That's when yeah, for real. That's definitely when you load the boat, for sure. If we go back to COVID lows, that's what they were talking about on Market Mondays. Somebody knows something. Buffett has a lot of cash on the side. I think Ian said 1-to-1. 1-to-1 cash based on what they have invested and what they have in cash. That's crazy. That's a crazy stat. I believe that's what I heard. So I caught parts of last night, but I have to watch the whole thing over again tonight. See what they're talking about. Then I gotta get on Trapping Tuesdays. Trapping Tuesdays. Shout out to Trap. There's enough to go around it for everybody, man. We ain't doing no hating over here. We ain't with that BS, man. We about these payouts. Get to payout, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to D. Shout out to MLH. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G in the building. Yep, looks like we're headed to the lows, guys. I'm just watching it right now. Watching to see if we get down to this FEG and how we react at this FEG. $700 on the day on the PA. Let's go. I gotta post that too, right? Topstep. What's going on in the Discord? How come this one's out? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and post it. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. What was that? My bad. Ooh, hurry up. Don't freeze me. OPEX next Friday. We got to keep track of that too. I'm glad I found like a little calendar for that. Because definitely glad I found a calendar for that. Let me see. Trade of 8. Trade of 8. We got to get these Apex accounts in shape, man. Getting payouts on vacation is like the best feeling. Like, yeah, man. Requesting and getting them. That's the best. Ooh. Dang, he's copy trading the heck out of these. 256. Woo! Dave, what did you send me? Who is that? That shows you the power. Hold on. Are those PAs? I wonder. I gotta ask Dave. He just sent me a screenshot. Those look crazy. Some guy has like 250Ks, like 10 of them all in cushion. So you have 10 50Ks all in cushion, that's 30K every 8 days. All in cushion? That's crazy. Dang. If you get 20 50Ks or 22 50Ks all in cushion, or like half in cushion, half payout, 30, 30, 30, 30. Woo! I gotta get my 250Ks up, man. That 3K, the 3K payouts are dangerous. At one point, I had like 6 or 7 of them. When 2, 3 get into payout zone, just like that, you at 9K for the payout, just like that. Yep, here we go. We're down to the 70s. This is gonna crack. This could get ugly here, guys. Bulls just don't have the trend, man. They just don't have the trend. They just don't have the trend, man. Let me see if I can get the QQQ chart back. Again, QQQ is battling with its lows, same as NQ. Same thing going on. Let's see if they can hold. Got QQQ on the blue screen, got NQ on the black screen. Why is this so huge? Maybe I can. Is that too big? I think you can shrink this, right? How far does it go in though? Oh no, I guess not. Maybe a little bit. Shout out to everybody in chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. All right, let's see how this works. What am I looking for? Can they hold the line? Lows are trying to hold, man. Double bottom action. Could this be a fake out? We'll see. Double bottom action. Let's see what happens. Caught the round number. Played with. Uh-oh, double bottom action? Come on. Come on, Bears. What you want to do? Liquidity. 19,200. What are the levels below here? We have overnight lows. What else? I see 19,185. That's basically where we swept. Dang. Come on, Bulls. What can we do? 40 minutes until 2 o'clock. I gotta make some posts too. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to D. Shout out to Dev Trades. Ooh, there's there's the crack. Wow. There's the crack. Let's see how 468.24 maneuvers. Dang. The Bears do not play, man. The Bears just don't play. Like, this is insane. Wow. They're going for the jugular. Here they go. 19,200 is coming in hot. Overnight lows are on the radar, guys. On the radar. Here we go. Dump zone. Here we go. Dang. I kind of want to run a micro. Should I do one micro? I might. Oh no, not. I didn't want to go short. I didn't want to go long. All right, let's see what happens. Do we get continuation? We'll see. I got a tight stop on this thing, man. $30. Yearly zone. Insane. Getting down there. Looking to see if we get continuation or if they pop us back up. Let's go to the trade of 8. One micro. Where are we going? I want 200. Can we get to 200? Let's see how 30 reacts. Come on. Get down to 200. Yeah, they're going flush mode right now. They're going flush mode, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they get down to 200. I'll put my stop right here. Fill the gap. A little 2 to 1 with 1 micro, looking for a flush below 200 if we get it. Mooner Mars says yearly zone is going down. Do we get to 200? Maybe, maybe not. I think we do. They want the lows. So 200 is the first stop. Ooh, flush mode. I might put my stop at. Do we have another 5? We do have another 5. They could pop this up. Or do we get continuation? We'll see. 15-point stop loss is so far so good. Oh, they pushing. Might stop out here. They might pop back up to 72. 72 was the entry. I got in the 50s. They might pop this back up. We'll see. FBG is trying to hold. Got him. If we get back to yesterday's low, then I'll take it back down. We'll see how high they go up. Or was that a stop hunter? Oh, stop hunter. Let's see if we flush. Flush. Just playing around with 1 micro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're going to go for 200. I think they want 200. That's the goal. Let's see if they get down there. Took a $30 hit. Here they come. 2 to 1. Yeah, this is crazy. Let's see if we can get the balance up to 52.5. We'll see if we flush. Or we hold. We might get big flush right here. If we get below that previous candle, we got space down. Here it comes. They're trying. Here come the Bears. There it is. Can they hold? There it is. Ooh. NQ is different, man. NQ is a different type of, it's different. Let me at least cover what I just lost. Wow. You can't beat it. They're going for the 200. They're going for the 200. Ooh. I know how they pop the zone. Let's see if they can get down to 207. 205. They're going to sweep. Sweep it. Sweep it. Oh, it held. I was looking for the 200 sweep. Come on. Get down there. Might stop out. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bit by bits. Yearly zone. Lunar Mars says yearly zone. Ooh. Are they going for the 2? Now I gotta leave it alone. I'm too far away. The entry, that entry, 70 was the entry. And look at how far we've fallen. 70 was definitely the entry. As soon as we got through yesterday's low, bears flooded in. Now it's too far gone. I gotta leave it alone. Now we got these guys down here, right? We got IFEGs, we got FEGs, we got everything down here. So we'll see how it maneuvers. Dang. This is like the next little gap. This is a 5-minute. Yeah. They want lows, man. They want the lows. This is a little IFEG. Let's see if it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Drawing in some FEGs down at these overnight lows. Let's see how things react. There's another FEG over here too. Little mini FEGs. Mini, yeah, little mini one. But hey, they count, man. I've seen like the smallest FEG act as support. Imbalance. Fair value gap. Just to give a visual. Boom. How's Topstep looking? Boop. How's the Topstep looking? Wow. It looks even, look at that trend break. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. Trend break, clean. Ooh, I don't know what kind of level that is. Oh, yeah, that's the 185. The 185 is a daily level for NQ. Wow, they swept it? How low did we get? 201. You can't beat it. I think we swept it on it. Watch. Let's go to Tradeovate and see what the low is. Ooh, 200 bounce, round number bounce right here. How low did we get on Tradeovate? I see 207. Okay, 201 on the low. All right, cool. All good. And round number plus FEG bounce. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys are great, man. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's see how 200 reacts. 19,185 is the daily gap fill. Let me see if I can move this over too, because I'm watching it. There's an FEG over here too. I am watching it. See how it reacts. And we got 5 minutes over here. Got my other charts up. Yep, 185. What is below 185? That's what I want to know. Hold on one second, guys. Phone call, phone call. All right, I'm back. I think we got a new manager. Let's go. All right, man. We are headed back to overnight lows. Ripping and running. Okay, I was trying to see what the next levels are below 19,185. Dang, I see 19,000. We have a huge gap between 19,185. There's nothing there except for like daily FEGs. Yeah, crazy. Why is it giving me like a? Why is it giving it so wide? That's weird. All right, it is what it is. All right, why is that one coming up? Okay. Wow. These bears are on a mission, guys. They are on a mission. So yeah, I see 19,023 as another level. I gotta see what level this is. Let's see. That looks like a monthly level, but I don't know which monthly level it is because I got it in hot pink. That's a previous all time high. Oh, from May 24. Wow. But is it a monthly level? I don't think so. Watching all the charts. Ooh, there we go. Give me 1 second. I need some water, guys. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. I see double bottom. Well, not double bottom. Did we split? So we got down to 19,200. Now we're reclaiming yesterday's range. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Solid bounce off of 200. Solid. Solid bounce off of 200. Nice. 100-point rip in 15 minutes. Come on, man. You gotta love NQ's range. Nice. No, I'm in healthcare. D. Let's go. Manager hired. Let's go. All right, man. What a bounce. This is crazy. This is a nice bounce. Bulls getting back to VWAP. No, medicine. Medicine, D. I can't do that surgeon. That surgeon, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to work for NQ, man. NQ put me in the game so I can be out in Thailand. The power of the yearly zone. Okay, so we hit. Mooner Mars says we hit the yearly zone. That was ES? That was the ES yearly zone, right? What about NQ, Mooner Mars? Yeah. D, I know the grind. Trust me. That's why sometimes I think about trading, how I struggled through school, but I made it through. Same thing with trading, man. They make you work. I was in that library, man. Locked in. He said he's been waiting by his phone. He was. Did we get the clip? He stopped by right there, and you still have to make the phone calls we discussed. What phone calls? Okay, NQ, we are inside of it. Okay. Ripping and running. So yearly, so we just hit a yearly zone on ES and NQ. So yeah. Mooner Mars said the power of the yearly zone. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what happens, man. Can we get some pop from here? Does this set us up for CPI? We gonna see. Yeah, Dave, the grind is real, man. Long hours in that library. Long hours. Yeah. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Let's see if they can push. Let's see where they can. Oh, breaker. Okay, cool. I'll check it. That's another thing I need to get. I need to get more acclimated with the breaker setups. The main two I use are FEG, IFEG, and order block here and there, and then I just overlap all my other confluences. So far, so good. Well, yeah, I don't mind adding to the toolbox. Always adding to the toolbox. Nice pop. 440 I think is the open from the close from yesterday. That might be what I'm seeing over here. Nice pop, man. Really nice pop. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Wow. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they push back up? We're going to see. Let's get trade ovate up. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Inversion, fair value gaps. Nice pop. Okay, so now we're looking for SPY to reclaim yesterday's range. QQQ has already done it. QQQ has already reclaimed yesterday's range. Let's see if they can hold inside day. We got a long 2 hours left. Could this be a bull trap? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they push to the upside? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, man. I'm going to try to push this to the close. Bulls are holding on, man. They didn't crack 200. Now we're at 350. Nice bounce. Heck of a bounce. Yeah, Dave, I'm looking at it now. Breaker. That looks like that's 5 minute chart. Let me see. Five. That's the five, right? Oh no, this looks like the 1 minute chart. Dave, that's the 1 minute chart. They're looking for a breaker. Yeah. Inversion. Yeah, they're trading a shorter time frame. This might be the 1 minute. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Interesting. We'll see. I mean, we're coming out of yearly zones like Moon or Mars said, so we'll see. They might have some momentum back to the upside. I guess that's the 1 minute. It looks like the 1 minute. Nice pop. We're headed to VWAP. VWAP testing coming. Big push. Moon or Mars said yearly zones. Guess who's waiting at the yearly zones? Institutions. The institutions are waiting. We'll see. Hopefully, this sets us up for a fun afternoon to the upside. Setting up CPI. We'll see. If we can push, where are we at now? We're at 19.3. If we can get back to day highs, that sets us up for 20,000 on CPI. If we can get up there. If we can get up there. Copy link. What a push. Now we're battling with VWAP. Let's see if we can hold above. What am I? Oh, yeah. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. What a push. Woo! We're moving, guys. Jeez. Do I partake? I might run one mini. But we got to get back to 400, though. I need this. Will it come back? We're at 37 right now. Let's see if we get a slight push down. I might even do 30. 30 is cool. Let's see if we pull push from here. Oh, they pull back to my entry. This is what the entry I wanted. They might stop me out. We'll see. Just playing around with one micro. I am not giving up today's. I am not giving up today's profit. Not happening. I just have to be aware of. I have to be aware of sizing. If it comes down to 14, this is my entry. 15, 13, something like that. Let's see if it can hold. What's the 10 is the VWAP. Can VWAP hold? We'll see if it can go. There she goes. That was my entry. See what patience does? We'll see if it can hold. Got my stop below 400. That's what I was aiming for. An entry below. An entry that includes my stop loss. Come on, bulls. Hold the line. SPY is, oh man, pullback zone. The bears are still alive. Damn, you're about to stop me out again. Wow, big pullback. Stop filled. I was looking for a re-entry into that cone. Let's see if they can do it. Do we believe in the bulls? Do we believe in the bulls? Uh-oh, what just happened? That wasn't me, right? No. Oh yeah, they're pressing. Watching for reclaim if we get 400. If we don't, then we're headed back down. These bears are relentless, man. About to stop out again. Jeez. Can we reclaim 400 or... This is like a VWAP entry. This is a trend line entry. This was everything. But they couldn't hold in here. I was looking for this to hold, but at least above VWAP, but at least we're getting something now. We'll see how far she goes. If she can reclaim this trend line. If it can't, then stop out. Yeah, long. I'm long off of VWAP. I'm also watching this trend line for reclaim. If we can reclaim, then use it as support back to the upside. We got some space to 500 if it can hold. It must hold here though. We need I'm aiming for this swing high, but I'll take profits at 500, no problem. If we can get up there. I don't know if we're going to get up there. Hold on. Where is this is the take profit? Yeah, take profit is 90. Let's see where she can go. 500 is the goal. I just got one micro, letting it run. Let's see where it can go. I can only make like 100 more. Dang, I forgot about that. That's our good old, what do they call it? Good old consistency, right? Good old consistency on Apex. Oh no, not 10 point. I do 15 point now. I've been experimenting with 15, and it's been solid so far. That means my entries have been legit. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Come on. If we can get, now we got space to 500. If we can break this line, well, I'm going to stop it right here. 76, I might just take profit at 76 because, or where are we at right now? Nice push. If we get above 52.5, oh, you're right. I made more than consistency like yesterday. Dang. So technically I can make up to 900 per day. That's the goal. Because I already made 900. So basically I have to get to 53,000 anyway to get a payout. because I've already made 900. If you divide 900 by 0.03, by 0.3, dang it, I forgot. 900 divided by 0.3 means I gotta get to 53K. So yeah, we can let it ride. We'll let this thing ride if it can hold. Yearly zone bounce. Yes, sir. Moon or Mars has been calling this zone for a minute. First it was weekly, then yearly. No, weekly. I think we had quarterly zone too. And then we got down to a yearly zone. Let's see if these bulls can hold. I'm just letting it ride. If we get another, so how much can I make? 900 minus 664. 900 minus 664 is like 236. So yeah, 236 is my exit if we get up there. That's beyond. This swing high is what? 44. I think we're going to get there. I think we're going to get there. Heck of a push. Come on, get me the payout. Get me into cushion. If it can get me into cushion, that would be great. That's 100 more. 140 more. So this swing high is 544. So if I just put my stop within there, I think I can make like 236. I'll put my stop at 236, 237. That is 526. So that means we got to bust through 500. That's going to be a task. We'll see if we can get up there. I'm liking the push, though. Definitely liking the push. Heck of a push. Got to move my stop up. Nice push. Yo, Moon or Mars, yearly zone boom. Where are we at? I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving here with something. Like 100. What's 58? 58 is too close. What's the bottom of this? 32? 32. I'm leaving here with something. We'll see if this candle can hold and push. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can we bust above this trend line? There are still bears here. Let me see if I can find my other charts, because I need to be watching what this is. Oh, we are at yesterday's close. Yesterday's close. What do we do here? There's a little bit of resistance here. Do we bust through? Let's see. Come on. Push it. Push it. What's the high on this? 507. Let's get above 5. Come on. Push, 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 push. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Dang. We're getting rejection vibes. Hold the line. SPY is above VWAP. Let me see if I can find QQQ. What's QQQ doing? QQQ is in a golden zone gap. We could get a little bit of resistance here. We'll see. I might just take it. It's basically what I started the trade with. Ooh, nice push. Come on. Get to 500. That is the goal. We're at 78. We're chipping away, guys. Come on. Trend line looks like it wants to break. We'll see. Fresh 15 coming in less than 2 minutes. Let's see if she can go. No, this is a performance account. Yeah, I'm trying to get, because I don't want to go too far over the the consistency. I kind of let it go here and there, but nah. At this point, I need to pay myself for all the accounts I've blown in February. Gotta pay myself. Yep, we're almost there, almost above buffer. That's what I'm actually trying to get to. Get above buffer, and then we're going to do like 50, 50. Here we go, 500, run on 500 coming in hot. Run on 500. So on Topstep, right? On Apex, I have to like stock. I have to stock the profit up. Usually I'll be out of this trade because I don't like to let it jiggle around like this. I like to stock it up so that I don't get like some crazy pullback out of nowhere because somebody gets on the mic or somebody tweets. Oh, we got a 1 hour FEG at 513. So as long as we can scrape 200, I might cut it. I might cut it into here actually. I might have to cut it. I had to take it because we were at this trend line. We didn't break and hold, so I had to take it just to protect myself from any pullback. Let's see how it acts now. Cause this trend line has been slapping down. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at what it's doing. That's why I had to take it. Because if we don't get a clean break of the line and then a hold on the open of the next candle, or maybe just like a sweep of that line and continuation, then we might get a pullback. So this is what I was trying to like avoid. With Apex, I kind of stock the profit up because of the drawdown. Topstep, you don't really have to do that. Like you can let it ride. Like if I was on Topstep, I would probably still be in the play. But because of this drawdown on Apex, you're forced to take profit. Because you'll have a break even play, but your drawdown just got eaten up. So it's like, come on, what are we doing? If you have preserved the drawdown, because that's your account size. We were talking about it, what, like a week or two ago? This is not a 50K account. This is a $2,500 account. If you lose $2,500, your account is blown. All right, we're going to go with 800 because I made 900 yesterday, right? This 200 entry was it. So like, let's say if I was on Topstep, I definitely would have hit something down here and just let it ride. And we had IFEG on the 5. Yo, Dave, look at how this IFEG worked. This is like a perfect. Dave, I'm about to draw it right now. So this one almost worked perfectly. And Moon or Mars was talking about the yearly zone. So you had this FEG, right? Let me make it a different color. So, oh, dang it. All right, so I'm going to leave it at that. Do we keep pushing up? Now, if we come all the way back down here and hold, I'll take it back to the upside so we can get back to 500. I want to get this over 52.5. Being greedy, but it's okay. I'm using small size. I'm using small size. Fresh 5 coming in 2 minutes. On the fresh candle, I might get in. We'll see. But yeah, this is the IFEG, right? So we broke, we swept, quote unquote, liquidity. Then we pushed back up. We had a finish above this level, the IFEG, right? And here's another FEG right here on the other side, right? So we popped and then we pulled back into the FEG and the IFEG and pushed back to the north side. I'm waiting for, I hope the new 5 opens around down here in the 40s. Then I can take it back up. But it doesn't look like they want to wait for me. 1 minute left. Let's see how it works. If this turns, ooh. I'm liking the push, but do they want to? Do we get continuation? I don't want to play the break. I want to get it down here. Yeah. Ooh, I'm liking the push though. Jeez, 500 is up above. We'll see how it works. I'm liking the push though. I am liking the push. This is where I should have got it in the 40s or at 50. Let's see how the next candle opens and then take it from there. I want to get this thing above 52.5, man. Then we got 100 until cushion, and then it's game time. Gotta be locked in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How we opening? I still think we get a pullback before we go. Last 5 was pretty good, but what is the low on this? 46, so like 60s. If we can get into the 60s, I might do it. 60 would be even. Ooh, maybe lower. Hold on. Does 60 work? Oh, they missed me. Let's see how they're looking for the break, but it's just not happening yet. Let's see what they can do. Now, if this thing starts to take off, oh no, what did I just do? Now that I don't like. How did I switch to minis? I was about to ruin everything. How did I switch to minis, man? In the sleight of hand. I'll take it though, man. This is the run at 500. We got it. Now we're pushing up to this swing high. Let's see what happens. That's what they want. Do they want to keep going? I'm playing the run at this right here. This swing high. Nice push, man. Heck of a push. Heck of a push. All right. That's about what I made the other day or 2 days ago. Dang, we are at buffer, aren't we? Might as well, right? Let's do it. Buffer accomplished. Buffer accomplished. Look at that, 2501. We are into the buffer zone, guys, and I got 5 days left with this 50K. I'm going to take my time. Let's get up to 2K for the withdrawal, bit by bit. So what do I have? It'll be 1,400 until 54, right? And I got 5 days. It's like 280 a day. I don't even think I'm going to go that crazy. I think I'm going to just go for bit by bit. Look, we're sweeping these. That swing high. We are headed to all to day highs, guys. What a bounce. Moon or Mars called it. Moon or Mars called it. He said the power of the yearly zone, not a game. Not a game. All right, we got this thing up to 910, man. Whoa. What a push. Yearly zone. Where did he post that joint? Let me see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Now let's see if we get continuation. We are back above 19,529. That is a weekly level, weekly gap fill. And now we're headed back to the golden zone of yesterday's range. Let's see if we can get up there. Golden zone is like 19.6. That's the entry to the zone. The zone of zones. Yes, sir, Dave. Mr. Dave, I am there. Just got to hold. What in the world? Yo, so whoever's in the Discord and the weird people, the people who keep texting you, right? Don't answer. They have changed their name. They are no longer VWAP. They are called NIX. People are sending it to me as we speak. Let's go. We'll see if they can hold. We'll see if the Bulls can hold on. This is setting us up. We're getting some moves for a day right before CPI. This could be a sign. We need 500 up, NQ. We need to get back. We need to get back to 20,000. We need to get back to 20,000. I'm going to tell everybody. Let me see if I can find the right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on 1 second. You're almost above. Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. What you call it? Did you see the Yo, okay, yeah, Dave, are they using a 1 minute? The picture you sent me? That looks like a 1 minute chart. Nice, nice. We swept. We swept this swing high. So we'll see. All right, let me call. Give me 1 second. So that was a nice push, man. Nice push from 200. From 200 to 550. Nonstop. That's a heck of a push. Yearly zone bounce. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, dang, my bad. Thanks for yeah, I'm muted. Shout out to Avinash. 114 is in the building. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Brian Stonks. Shout out to Dave. We're pulling back into this trend. Let's see if we get a bounce. That was a nice sweep of 500. Let's see if we can hold. Come on, Bulls. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. And guess where we're turning around? 1 hour FEG to the upside. The same FEG that we had trouble with earlier. We'll see if we can bust through, though. The Bulls have the momentum, so I think they can. Yeah, I was muted. Thanks, Avinash. Avinash 114 has entered the building. Everybody say hello to Avinash. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to everybody listening. If you can hear my voice, I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. What am I? We just got this PA above into the cushion zone, so I just got to maintain. That's the goal. Maintain. And don't do anything stupid. don't do anything stupid, Infinity. Don't do anything stupid. Don't overtrade. Don't oversize. Take your time. And boom. Look at that. That's a pretty number. We just got to get this thing up to, we got to push this thing up. We got to push this thing up. I might do straight couple micros from here on out. I got to make sure this locks in. Vinay, what's going on? Yeah, no more payout windows for Apex. You just got to trade for at least. You got to trade for 8 days, and at least 5 of those days have to be $50 or more, and you are in the money. Shout out to Vinay. Vinay is in the building. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be straight one micros, unless we go outside day. I'll run one mini. But if let's say I lose on the first trade, then I'll switch to micros and run micros for the remainder. The thing is when I'm if we're off of good levels of support and it's like around that first 30 minutes, that first 30 minutes is where I get like some of my best plays. So I'll definitely test my hand with one mini 15-point stop loss. What is YouTube doing? If I am choppy, give it a second. YouTube is saying we are not receiving enough video. It's got to be my Thinkorswim, man. It's got to be my Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim eats up so much memory. Shout out to Avinash in the building. 114 is in the building. Shout out to number 72, Eric Solis. Shout out to all the Erics, both Erics, Eric Segura. My people. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? That is the question. Do we do... I have to start some 125Ks too. The goal is to get back to 125s and 250Ks. Those things are dangerous. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm talking about when it comes to sometimes how NQ will just turn around and you're like, There's not really a level right there. Look at the golden zone on QQQ. That's exactly where we're turning around. They influence each other. It's coming. Hold on. Boom. There you go. So look at where we're at. This dotted line, that's the 50% retracement of QQQ's pre-market range. We got up here an hour or two ago. We're back to that zone. We'll see if we can hold and push. What is YouTube doing? It's all good. Come on, YouTube. YouTube is saying I'm not sending them enough video. But yeah, look at this. So we got our bounce. We got a bounce at yesterday's low for QQQ. Popped up to the golden zone gap, slap down. Then we got another, ooh, what is happening? Then we got another bounce at a daily level, reclaimed yesterday's range, pushed back up to golden zone gap. Now it's got to make a decision. Come on, Bulls. Power hours coming in hot, 20 minutes. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I hope you're doing well. Night 500 is trying to hold. 500 is trying to hold. We have a tug of war at 500 on NQ. Let's see if she can hold the line. Yeah, Dave, I think I'm going to do micros 100% and stop being greedy. You're right, Dave. Avanash. What do you mean? I'm on the charts 24/7, my friend. 24/7. That's when I attack. New York Open is when I attack. But today I started maybe like 30 minutes after the Open. That's my type of volatility. That's my type of volatility. Volatility. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. I think the Bulls can hold. We'll see. I did 2 MNQ today on my Topstep. Nice. Shout out to Dave. Made 136. Nice. It was a small. Hey, look. The small days add up. But normally I think I can probably make 2 to 3 depending on how many trades I take. The $100 days add up. It may take a little bit longer until you get up there, but they add up. Topstep is a little different stipulation. Like on Apex, I'll take $100 day any day. Especially if I traded it right, my setup was there. It just didn't go where I wanted it to go. I'll take that money and move on. Topstep, they want you to get that 200 per day. So I understand if you take a couple more trades, you'll get over that hump. But still, like, don't force anything. Definitely don't force. Take your 136, move on, build up slowly. 20 points per trade should be around. Yep, 20 points at 2 micros. That's 4 times 20, yeah, 80. If you're doing 1-to-1, I don't know how much you're risking. If you're doing 1-to-1, then that's 80. But if you're doing 1-to-2, then you're risking 80 to make 160. Nice push. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. We bounced right at that daily FEG too. We definitely swept it, but then this daily level helped it recover. And this is what is this? This is yearly zone for ES and NQ. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Take your 136 and move on, man. If you're not forcing the payout, take your time. Take your time, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. And by the time you know it, you'll look up and you'll be at payout. Hold the line, Bulls. We're going for the highs. If we can get over this swing high right here, we got space. We have space, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. The like button is free, guys. It's completely free. I promise. It's completely free. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes. Okay, that's cool. 20 points. Like I said last year, I don't know how I did it, but I was risking 10 point stop loss all last year. Most of that 60 KUC came from 10 point stop losses. The entry had to be super precise. And if it wasn't precise on the dot, I would chase it a little bit, but usually it would be within my zone. Wherever I got in like out of position, that's where NQ made me pay. It'll be 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, and like 5 in quick succession. Okay, NQ is back to its 4-hour 9 EMA. Let's see how it reacts. We gotta push through. If you don't push through, we're headed back to the south side. 2 minutes until a fresh. Ooh, that was a nice spike. I like that. They're trying to get up to 600. Nice push. Nice push. Off that 500 level, fresh candle. Whew. Now we're headed back up to QQQ's pre-market high. Now here, we might get some pullback. This is the same. Oh, look at it. So look at this. Ooh, what a push. Big push. Ooh. Big push. Now, can we hold? That's the question. That was a heck of a push. This is the same place we were early this morning, and we got slapped down. Let's see if we can hold. So the same place where we got slapped down earlier today, this coincides with pre-market high on QQQ. This also lines up with the golden zone on NQ. So this up here is bear zone if they can't push. But there's definitely some bears up here. That's a fact. We'll see how they react. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. What a push. If we can go for new day highs, that would be dope too. Let me see what level this is. 477.40. What is that? Bottom? Uh-oh. Lunar Mars says, I mean, it might be. Yearly zone. You know the institutions wait for this level. This is a powerful level. Lunar Mars called it. He was like, yearly zone coming in hot. And just look at how we've like bought up the whole day's range. That's crazy. So this is October's low right here, 477.40. That's October 24's low. So we'll see if, ooh, what just happened? Oh, fresh 15-minute, guys. Ooh, it's got to make a decision. Do we perk up and then fall? Do we hold pre-market highs? You got to watch everything. Let me see if I can move this over here. What a push. Heck of a push. Yeah, heck of a push, man. From 200. What was the low? 201. You can't beat that. If you caught it in that 200 to 210 range and just let it rip, look at that. That was 125. That was an hour ago. An hour and 20 minutes ago. Yeah, heck of a bounce. Ooh, fresh day highs. NQ, fresh day highs. Let's go. We're into the golden zone gap. Now we got to just hold 600 if it can. We got whipped earlier, so let's see if they can hold. We got up to these levels and we got destroyed. It's got to hold. Let's see if it can hold. All right, man. What do I have? 910. 910 divided by 0.3. Dang, I got to make, yeah, 3,000. Basically 3,000. Right? Yeah, that's 400 away. That's not bad. We're good. Do I play this to the downside and see if the golden zone plays against me? Nope. Why are you going to do that, Infinity? You need to go with the trend. Why are you going to go against the trend? I don't know where that idea comes from. That's greed. That's greed. If I catch it at the top, it'll be a huge play. You've already made profit. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. What a rip. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? This is a round number reject, but I'm not going to trade it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, I would definitely be scalping this if this was in the morning, but I'm going to leave it alone. Discipline equals freedom. let's get the payout, man. Time for some upside action, bruh. James, we need this. James, we need an upside something because this sets us up for CPI. So the way we're going to see how CPI reacts, hopefully we get a big move. So what I'm thinking is that, what was that? What I'm thinking is I was going to run 250Ks, but I might do multiple. No, I was going to do, yeah, two. I might get two 250K Apex accounts and see what I can do. No, actually, yeah, I might get, we'll see. I'm going to get a couple. And we'll see how tomorrow works. I do want a 250K. The 250Ks are like golden nuggets. If you can get it to up to cushion and beyond, dangerous. I've had some 250Ks in the cushion, 10 bands, 10K. And somehow playing with five minis, with 10K can disappear very fast. with 5 minis, 10K can disappear very fast. But now I've learned my lesson from that, right? So now when I get up into cushion, we're not going to risk that much. 10K can disappear very fast. All right, so if I just stay the course. Ooh, here come the Bulls, right? I was about to go short on this. Nope. 610.03 is the fib level. If anything, if I would have gone short, it would have been a quick scalp. Tight stop. It still feels, and we're above 600. So, you know, the bulls are trying to build at that 600 level so we can push further up. So going short in that 600 to 610 level, that's dangerous. Can it work here and there? But probability wise, the bulls have the momentum right now. Don't go short. Ooh. Whenever you think NQ can't keep going, NQ will blow the top off. Tao, what's going on? Good to see you too. Shout out to Tao and SA, South Africa. How are things with you? Did you trade today? Oh yeah, I'm talking about Apex, Dave. I had a bunch of 250Ks fourth quarter last year and some 150Ks. Yeah, the 3K per account payouts hit different. Ooh, look at this push. They want 700. SPY is approaching its pre-market high. That is the goal for the SPY bulls right now. And they're just pulling everybody along. What a push. 50% retracement of NQ is 19,714.38. We are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to you guys. Talk to me, guys, whoever's in there, whoever's in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Tell us how long you've been trading and what you trade. %, okay. I wanted to do Apex, but yeah, Tal, I know. You said it was restricted. All good, man. Trade what you can trade what you can trade. I know you got there's Topstep. It was a great day. Nice. Shout out to Tal with the gains. Nice. Nice push by the bulls. What a push. We hit fresh day lows, right back up to fresh day highs. SPY is reaching for pre-market high. 1 hour chart for NQ, big candle. In terms of EMA trend, huge candle. We're back above, where is that thing at? We're back above trend levels too. Remember we were looking at the trend earlier? Man, let Apex run at 90%. What? Get back to 20 accounts. I ain't playing no game. NQ. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to MLH. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. I'm liking this daily candle. Big pintail to the downside. The body is bodying. Oh, this is what I was talking about here. So this is the trend to the downside I was talking about. Remember this goes all the way back to February. So it's bounce, 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 boom. Broke through. Definitely some liquidity down here. And now we're pushing back up. These are FEGs, daily FEGs, down below 19,200. So nice push. Boom. We retested a couple hours ago. Now we're headed back to the upside. So now, what do the bulls have to do? We got to get out of this trend ASAP. We need 20,000 or at least a push up there. If we can get a push up to 20,000, that would be great. Or to yesterday's high, which is 20,156.50. Yeah, Traderfy is also good. Top 5, Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Beal Knox, Traderfy. Those are maybe my top 5. Then you got My Funded Futures at number 6. Apex, Topstep. Apex is like my bread and butter. Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Beal Knox, Traderfy. Those are my top 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to India in the building. Oh yeah, let me go look what that. Let me go look real quick. Oh, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, Vinay. We're headed north. So what? But the thing is, CPI is tomorrow. We don't know how CPI is going to work, which direction we're going to go in, what kind of price action is going to give us. We don't know. Now, if CPI was yesterday and this was happening now, I'll be like, okay, we can get some continuation. But hey, anything can happen during CPI. If it comes in hot, it's going to be interesting. Traderfy, who else? Yeah, Traderfy is solid. Traderfy is solid, guys. Change of character. This is a big bounce. Now, what happens now? SPY is going to test its pre-market high. Now, if we can finish above that, QQQ is already there. Dow and SPY have to get up there. If we finish above those levels into tomorrow, there's space to move around. So even if we close here and we get a big drop off of CPI, we're still going to be within today's range. Hopefully. Hopefully, man. NQ can rip 1,000 points, no problem. And it can all happen in one day. Yeah, Beal Knox, solid. Traderfy, Beal Knox, they're on my list. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. Shout out to Azmi. Am I saying it right? Shout out to Azmi. Shout out to Vinay, man. Shout out to Azmi. Shout out to Lil Sis. Is that Little Sis or Big Sis? Vinay. Shout out to Tao in South Africa. Shout out to D out in Thailand. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to Gabby G. Whoa, what is that? That's a bird. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to George Velasquez. Shout out to MLH. Shout out to Dev Trades, my guy. What a push. What a push. And today is Tuesday, right? Yeah. All right. Little sis, nice. She's 13. Shout out to Vinay. Vinay, tell Osmi I said what's going on. Shout out to little sis. What a push, man. 900 on the day on this PA, man. Solid day. I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing anything. I'm pacing myself. I'm getting back into fourth quarter mode. I don't know what happened January, February, man. It was my birthday. I am going to blame my birthday. I just was having too much fun. Hey, man, let's copy trade everything. Oh, man. All good. Gotta build back up. Power hour has begun. Let the tug of war commence. It should be fun. This hour should be fun. Yeah, Bulls, nice push in the 2 o'clock hour. That was solid. Did we do all of that range at 2? No, it was like 1:30. 1:30, volume came in hot. Shout out to Aaliyah. I'm doing good. How you doing? Shout out to Aaliyah. Everybody say what's up to Aaliyah. In the building. Aaliyah, Gabby G, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys, man. We're watching this price action. Again, where are we at? 4-hour FEG. And we're rejecting off the middle. The middle this time. We didn't get this high earlier today. Let me see if I can. It's on Topstep. Remember we were drawing these FEGs? Dave, check out the FEG on. I got you, Vinay, anytime. Look at this. We were talking about the 4-hour, right? Let me see if I can get my pointer out. Where's my pointer? Where's the pointer at? It's like an arrow thing. Oh yeah, this guy. So yeah, this was 4-hour FEG. We're back to the same place right here. So we had this spot. We didn't quite get up to the 50% mark this morning, but right here we just checked in. And there's definitely some bears up there. We said there were bears earlier. And look, we're retesting the same level. The FEGs matter, man. See if I can clone the bear. Let's see. Hopefully this is bottom though. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the bottom. You turn everything off. Don't know what's going on. But yeah. Held the line, guys. Nice push. Heck of a push from 130 on. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah, did you trade anything today? Everybody put in chat like what you traded. If you're new here, put in chat how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to my new people. Verizon. Oh, they got to do a setup, right? Forgot. Dang. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Let's see if we get some. Might get a little bit of pullback. This is power hour, guys. This is power hour. Hold on to your britches. Hold on to your britches. CPI, fireworks coming in hot. Nice. Shout out to Tao. Let's get these gains, Tao. Shout out to Tao. Take those pips and run. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah, did you trade anything today? Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to D. Shout out to the Thailand squad. Shout out to the South Africa squad. Shout out to the we got India in the house. All over the world, man. The internet is a powerful thing, man. Shout out to Tao. Scalping. Executing. The small bits add up, guys. Consistency over home runs. I got to keep telling myself that. I'm telling you guys that, but I'm also telling myself that. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. So, yeah, we're going to retest this level. It looks like it wants to hold, so we'll see. We got two bears up there. We will see. Solid day on the Apex side. Solid day. Tomorrow, CPI. It's going to be very interesting. I think I'm going to grab some 250Ks and try my hand. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. The like button is free. Free of charge. Bloomberg. The like button is free, guys. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Tickety-tockety talk. Can they hold the line? 600 key level. Gotta hold it. If you want to get to 700. Gotta hold the line. Let's see if we go somewhere else. Can they hold the line? 10 minutes into power hour, guys. Hold the line. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. CPI coming in hot tomorrow. PPI on Thursday. We got OPEX next week, Friday. We have FOMC. Powell is coming in hot. Powell is coming in hot, guys. And you know he always has tricks up his sleeve. So we'll see how things maneuver. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate the support. No, I just had a couple but I already closed them. We worked this bounce on the way up. So I caught like this candle, then I caught another candle right here above VWAP, back above VWAP, and yeah, just added to the total. I did most of my damage. What was it? 10 o'clock. Yeah, I did most of my damage down from this level. What was that? VWAP. That was like 19,450. When we couldn't reclaim up here, I took it to the downside. And that's where I got most of my profit. And then over here, shrunk size and just added bits and pieces to the profit. These are the stats for the day. Hold on one second. I'll copy paste it. 73% on the day. Oh man. Performance. We are now into cushion on this 50K, guys. Let's go. So this is it right here. So it took all together 19 trades. 14 were winners, 5 were losers on this particular PA. 73% on the day. And yeah, man. Risk to reward is looking okay. 1 to 2 on the risk to reward. I was playing with micros too. Risk to reward, looking good. So yeah, 73% on the day. I'll take that any day. If you do good risk to reward, that's profitable. That is profitable. I think 1 to 2 is what? If you win only 65%? No, I think if you do win 50-50. If you win 5 and lose 5, as long as you are doing your risk to reward correctly. Yeah, I think it's 1 to 2. Then you're still profitable. So yeah, Vinay, I did all my damage earlier. Right now we're getting that VWAP reject. Not the VWAP reject. 4-hour midline reject. This thing right here. The line in the middle, we're getting that reject. 4-hour FEGs are powerful. Very powerful. So now if we look at where this thing is drawn, we need to get back above here and hold. Then you can look at it as a IFEG, but we also have this guy. Then you use all of this as like order block. That's big range though. If you look at the 4-hour chart. Yeah. Dang. Which one is that? Oh, that's where we are right now. Is that? Hold on. There's another one that I might be missing. I just saw it on Thinkorswim. Hold on. There might be a FEG that I'm missing. And it's a 4-hour. Hold on. I thought I got all 3. Or no, I got all of them over here. No, that's it. I hope Topstep isn't giving me a weird level. Because I see another one. I see 1, 2. Maybe that's what it is. I see 2 over here. What does Thinkorswim show me? 1 FEG, 2 FEG. This is the 4-hour on Topstep X. Okay, yeah, I think it's good. We are good, but it looks like... Hold on a second. Oh, that's what it is. Why is it like that? Why is the 4 hour? That's weird. I'm going by Thinkorswim. I should go by Thinkorswim levels. Dang. Hmm. Yeah. So with 4 hour candles, right? On different platforms, they have different candles because they have different candles because on I guess traded trading view, the afternoon 4 hour starts at 2 p.m. On Thinkorswim, the afternoon 4 hour starts at 1 p.m. So it gives me different levels on Topstep. But the thing is, I want to be watching Thinkorswim levels actually. Thinkorswim levels have never let me down. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Man, they should have never gave me emojis for the chart. What? I'm putting them everywhere. Thanks, Tal. Oh, just go to the emoji bar down here. You got all your emojis over here. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if the bulls can push back up. Let's put a bull on there. Come on, can we get a bounce at 1 hour FEG and then push back up? We got 40 minutes left. A little bit over 40 minutes left in power hour. D was like, "How do you put those bears on the screen?" They're up there, man. Yeah, just hit the little smiley face. I think it should be on TradingView too, right? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. To infinity and beyond. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hit the like button. It's free. The like button is free, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Bring the checkbook. What do you mean, bring the check? Oh, we have an order. Dang, they shipped that quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 15,529 is a weekly gap fill level. So we'll see if they can hold that. This could act as a level right here. 29, 19,529. Can the Bulls recover into the last 40 minutes of Power Hour? We will see. Let's see if these bulls can push. We got a bounce right here. They got to hold 19,529 bounce point, and if we get back above 600, they got to hold. This is a FEG right here. We can draw it out. Why not? It's 5-minute FEG. 5-minute FEG. Boom. All right. Stay focused. Stay focused. This is a 5-minute. You know we go yellow. Back in yellow. Boom. All right. Let's see if they hold, or if we get back down to this 15-minute. I drew it on Trade08. Wrong screen. This guy. So we'll see if it can hold and finish, but you know the Bears are up there. The Bears are up north. NQ is levels, 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 levels. Round numbers, know the levels. Know, watch how price action works at round levels. Just watch how things work, how the price action moves around round levels. Know your day highs, know your day lows. If you're going to watch NQ, watch QQQ as well. Watch SPY, watch SPX, watch ES for confirmation. Know your day high levels, know your day low levels, know your week high levels, know your week low levels, know all your monthly levels. Month highs, month lows, mark them all out. Know your dailies, weeklies, monthlies. You can even put in some quarterlies. And then know your yearly zones as well. And take your time. So and then figure out what kind of trader you are. Are you a scalper? Do you swing? And then put all those things together. Add some FEGs, add some order blocks, add some gaps. And then you will create a map. From that map, you will be able to go on NQ journeys. You will be able to go through NQ journeys. Okay, we're getting a retest of what? What level is this? 19,500, right? That is a key hourly level right now. Key EMA level. Right at 19,491. We'll see if she can hold. Those are the fundamentals, Vinay. Know the levels. And be patient. If you're patient, you'll be fine. What a rip. We're going to save the rest. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, CPI day. Don't forget CPI day, guys. CPI. 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 Man, hold on. Man, I gotta just do 50s. Yeah, 120. 120. Bring the checkbook. Bring the checkbook. Oh, Vinay, we'll see. I'm looking to set something up so in the Discord, so we'll see. I'll let you know. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Whoa, what was that? Creatures are running around outside. Is that a fox? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. If you're new here, welcome. If you want to hop in the Discord, you got to say something, but the link is in the Discord. I mean, in the description. The link is in the description, guys. We're getting a little bounce off that trend line, right? We're getting some bounce at the trend line. Let's see if the bull can spike things up. That midpoint on the 4 hour is powerful, this guy. It's powerful. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Come on, guys. Can the bulls get something going? Let's see if we can get a finale going. We need a finale into the close. We're going to see. We are watching. Let's see if I do. What's that? Here we go. Here we go. Loud and clear, guys. Can the bulls recover? We're looking to see if we can curl back up and print fresh day highs. That'll be a great close for the bulls. We got to get back above 600. 600 and beyond. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to D. Shout out to MLH. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Moon or Mars. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash made an appearance. Shout out to Gabby G. Avinash in the building. Shout out to Avinash. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. No set time, but if you hit the bell, you know exactly when. Can the bulls curl back up, or do we chop into the close? Let's go bulls. Let's go bulls. Can they push back up? 600 is the goal. Come on, bulls. Bulls are trying to curl up at that trend line. Let's see if they can push into the close. 20 minutes left. 24 minutes. We're almost there, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the line, bulls. Come on. This 4 hour, there's a 1 hour FEG right at this level. We're gonna see if we can get some pop at this level. If not, then we'll see what happens. We will see. Let's see if the bulls can push into the close. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, at this level they're like stuck because we got slapped down, Tal, at the at that 4 hour. I'm looking to see if they can bring get some volume going into the close. You know, the last 10 minutes are going to be crazy, so we'll see if they can get some things going back up to the upside, but we'll see. Right where it's at, if you see that light blue, the teal, that is a 1 hour FEG. So we'll see if that level can hold. If it can't, we got space down. And where are we at? We're at 519. We got space to 500 if these levels cannot hold. But at the same time, we are at support on the 15 and the 1 hour. So we'll see what happens here. The next 15, the way it opens is going to have a lot to do with how we close today on NQ. But yeah, they've been struggling since that reject down from that 4 hour FEG. 500. They want to. Looks like they want to check in at 400 or at 500. Also, yesterday's close is around that level, so we should get something, some kind of response into the next 15 minutes. But we'll see. Who knows? Don't predict. React. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. 30 years in the game, man. That's crazy. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to D. We're headed into the close, guys. 20 minutes. Looks like we might chop around into the close. Let's see. The last 10 minutes are coming in hot. You know the last 10 minutes are fun. Let's wait for the last 10 minutes coming in hot. 1 minute left. Let's see how it reacts. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Nice push. Here we go. We got 30 seconds. Let's see how this works out. We should get some. Ooh, okay. Let's go. I'm liking we got 20 seconds. Let's see how this 5 minute opens up. Let's get some push back to the midpoint of that 4 hour. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Do we get a push? We shall see. Come on, bulls. Ooh, look at how that thing opened up. Look at how it opened up. Insanity, man. All right, to the downside. To the downside so far. Let's see what happens. Let's see. So far, the Bears are commanding the last 10 minutes. The algos are in full effect right now. Come on, bulls. Come on, bulls. Solid day on this PA, man. We are above. We are into the cushion. The key is to hold this thing. Hold it. Hold on for. Hold on. I think I'm going to just be running micros from here until payout. Wow, Bears are pressing down. Looks like they want to dominate the last 10 minutes. Huge. You're right. Tao, they're not playing no games. We are dropping it, dropping it, dropping it. We got space to VWAP. VWAP is 19,439. And we crushed through 500. Wow. The Bears are still around. But you got to give it to the Bulls. Heck of a bounce from that 200 level. Heck of a bounce. Now we go into CPI tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. Things are going to be interesting. Yeah, Bears are going crazy, man. Less than 8 minutes left in the New York session. Wow. Look at this, press down, not a game. Top to bottom, high 53, low 50, 100 points. 100 points in 5 minutes. 100 points in 5 minutes. That's that NQ range. Yes, it is personal. Tal, you're right. It's not a game. They've been on a mission since February. February 19th, February 18th. They have not let the Bulls breathe at all. It's been constant assault. Let's see if we get a bounce. This is the old trend line. Let's see if it holds as resist or as support back to the upside. That's why I started extending my trend lines, because even after the pennant breaks, it'll still come back to those levels to retest. So I kind of extend them to see how they move. Let's see if VWAP holds here. We are above the cushion. Let's go. Woo! Bears are coming in hot. Can't beat the last 10 minutes, man. The last 10 minutes are volatile most of the time. Not all the time, but from my experience, most of the time, the last 10 minutes, algos go crazy. More than 100 points in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Insane. Here we go, Bulls. Can they hold? Can they hold? Hold the line. At least hold VWAP. Guess 482. Huh. Futures trader 33, man. Gets into the Discord and then he leaves. This jumps into the Discord and then he leaves. Futures trader 33. Where's my other? Fresh 5. How's it gonna move? Is that the 15? Here we go. Fresh 5. Let's see how this thing acts. Last 5 minutes of the trading day, guys. It's been a pleasure. This has been fun. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to Benet. Shout out to D. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Gabby G. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Look, hold on. We're going to crush the VWAP? They're trying to give away all these gains? Come on. Wow. Their person is down to 400. 400 key level. Wow. You can't make this price action up. I thought we were going to chop. Nah, we've had some big swings today. Hey, James, dog. Moon or Mars. These bears are unbelievable. It'll look like it'll look like the Bulls got something, and then boom. We had a big turnaround at that 4-hour FEG. We have not looked back. Let's go to Topstep. We got right to the midpoint on this 4-hour. We got right to this midpoint on this 4-hour. Wow. They want 400. We got right to this midpoint, and we rejected. We got close in the morning, rejected. Made our way back up, rejected. There's a big rejection, man. That's a 4-hour FEG midpoint. That level is roughly 19,650. Big turnaround. We tried. The Bulls tried, but it ain't worked. Reversal mode. I might even take away the 15s. We'll see. I need to get back on Topstepper. Yeah. Like Moon or Mars said, bears are relentless. Unstoppable. 2 more minutes left in the markets, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hit the like button. It's free. It's free, guys. Hit the like button. Bears are relentless, man. No other way to put it. Well, we got CPI tomorrow. We have CPI tomorrow. We'll see how things move overnight. 1 minute left. The Bears definitely won that last 10 minutes. Golly. No bull for you. Shout out to Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Vinay in India. Shout out to Mr. Mr. Dave out in Thailand. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Avinash 114. Salute. Yeah, these look. What can you say about these bears? Not a game. I guess people are selling before CPI. CPI coming in hot. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. Hit the like button. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Discipline equals freedom. They are pressing. Wow. Just breached 400. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Look at this. What a drop. Heck of a drop. And there it is. What a day. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, guys, so you know when I go live. What a drop into the close. How many points did we drop, guys? The high was 553. We dropped 153 points. 153 points, give or take, in 10 minutes. Insane. The low was 400. Call the low 400. Call the high 550. That's what you call price action from NQ. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Shout out to Robert. What's going on? How you feeling, Robert? Good to see you, man. All right, bro. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Cheers, Tao. Y'all be safe, man. Everybody be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out. Discipline equals freedom. Shout out to Robert. No, I'm not sure. Look, I haven't made any trades. Did a little bit at like 1. Good to see you too, Robert. Did a little bit at 1, but I got most of my trades out of the way in here, I'll show you. I got most of my trades out of the way early. I just got this Apex PA into cushion by $1. So I got to work on this thing. I got a couple more days, and then we can request a payout, man. Golly. First quarter has been a little bit rough, but I'm getting back on the horse. Got to dust yourself off and get back on the horse, man. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to the Don. Where's the Don at? Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button on the way out. Solid day, man. Wild swings, but tomorrow should be even more fireworks. We got CPI tomorrow. We have PPI on Thursday. We have FOMC next Wednesday. We have OPEX next Friday. So plenty of volatility incoming, guys. Absolutely. Thanks. The delay has gotten better. Robert says the delay has gotten better. Whatever you did worked, and that's good. Yep. Appreciate you, Robert. Go pay some bills. Yep. Take that money out, pay some bills, get some more evals, get some more funded accounts, man. That's the goal. Yeah, it was ranging, but it was a big range. I thought we were gonna chop within like 200-300 points. Nah. We reached for 700 from 200. So you're looking at 500 plus points. Yeah, we got down. Did we get down to 200? Not quite. So yeah, roughly 500 point swings from top to bottom. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be a little bit more calm today, but big swings today. And a moon or Mars was talking about how we bounced off a yearly zone at like 130. We had a big bounce from there. So we'll see how tomorrow pans out because we have CPI tomorrow. We have PPI on Thursday. We have FOMC Powell coming in hot next Wednesday. We have OPEX next Friday. Not this Friday. Not this Friday. Next Friday. Third Friday every month, OPEX, I believe. Third Friday? Yeah, something like that. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Vinay. Avinash. 114. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Base hits win the game. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Why rush the process? You got thousands of trades left to go, man. Don't rush it. Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up. Keep hitting base hits. Keep hitting base hits. Eventually, you're going to hit a home run. It's coming. Yeah, you can call it that. Consolidation, but just huge. These markets play with some big money. Yes. Consolidation, yeah. If you pan out, it does look like consolidation, but you know NQ's range is crazy. If you go look at like SPY, you'll be like, okay, couple points from top to bottom. I mean, more than 10 points. It was a big range. Still consolidation, though. I would agree with that. Shout out to Robert. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Make the right decisions, guys. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Hit the base hits, and eventually you'll hit a home run. Focus on the base hits, though. It'll get your confidence up. Robert, you got to come on this side. Well, I got to get on in the morning. If I get on in the morning, yeah, you can come over here. You're welcome anytime. Shout out to you guys. Thousands of trades to go, man. Abundance mindset. Know that more wins are coming after a win. Know that more wins are coming after a loss. Abundance mindset. Don't focus too much on one trade. Don't be greedy. All right, guys, it's been real. We're going to be back on tomorrow. I think I'll be back on tomorrow. So we're going to push this PA further into cushion. I have to get it to like, I got to get like 400 more so that I can request a payout because my biggest days are like 910 and 900. So if you do the math, consistency, I got to get over 53,050, something like that. All right, guys, I'm going to talk to you guys tomorrow. I visit any struggle with, I struggle with passing evals. Any advice? Take your time. Don't size up too much. Focus on your strategy and you'll pass them. Focus on your strategy, refine, Robert, until you are winning more than you lose within a subset of trades. Don't overtrade. Don't be greedy. Take your gain and move on. That's how I get these Apex accounts up. I'll take 200 for the day, move on. If it's more, that's even better. 100, 200, 300. 300 10 times is 53K. You've passed the eval. Right? So 100 over and over and over again. Even if you do 300 10 times, you've passed the eval. So just shift your strategy around the drawdown, whatever drawdown you have, and shift your strategy around your profit target. So if you know the profit target is 53K or 3K, break that down. You can even take your time. Take your time, man. Like, let's say in 30 days, try to make 100 per day, man. Yes, you're going to go up and down. You might take some losses. You might get some wins. But at the same time, you're building your strategy and you're seeing what works and what doesn't. But if you oversize and you're greedy, you're going to just keep blowing evals. It's my look. I've been there, done that. I was a greedy person, man, when I first started these props. But NQ humbled me multiple times. See green, take green, and move on. That's it. Robert has the right mindset. You have the right mindset. You just have to execute. If it's a little bit of green, don't focus on how much that green is. Move on to the next day. The base hits add up. We'll tap in tomorrow, Robert. Tap in. I should be back on tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. I'm going to aim to get on maybe 9 a.m. or 9:45 Eastern time or 10:30. We'll see. It depends if I can get everything done before 8:30. I'm going to be making moves. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. The base hits add up. Consistency over home runs. Abundance mindset, guys. Know that if you take a small loss, more wins are coming. If you take a small win, more wins are coming. Those wins could be bigger. Just know you're going to have another chance to trade. So don't focus too much on one single trade. And don't be too greedy. If you're up green on the day, turn everything off. And move on. Go do something. Go enjoy the day. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. We have CPI tomorrow, PPI on Thursday, FOMC next Wednesday, OPEX next Friday. Plenty of volatility incoming. Powell is warming up. He's in the gym. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so that you know when I go live. Hit the like button on the way out. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace. All right, Robert. Shout out to Robert, Tao, Moon or Mars. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.